Alright then, we should be live. Let's just get everything set up. And then we can get going with what should be the final part of the Lothlorien campaign. It's been probably a longer road than I was expecting actually with this campaign when we first set out on this path, but it has been an eventful campaign, if nothing else. So we can be grateful for that. Okay, second screen is just whirring into action now. Hello, Ricky. Oh, hang on a minute. I just forgot something. Hello, monkeys. Don't want sound coming from the second monitor. That would be most awkward. Had enough trouble with sound coming through in stereo at this point. No matter. Okay, anyway. Now that all of the monitors are up and running, we will load into the game. Hello, Windy. And Vagalis? Greek is something that I really have trouble pronouncing. Never been to Greece. I have been to Cyprus though. But yes, regardless of what happens, this will be the last episode of the Lothlorien campaign. So the length of this stream is actually somewhat variable. It could be shorter than all of the streams so far. It could also be longer depending upon how this actually goes down. So it could be quite a bizarre one, but clearly the goal is rather simple. We find Sauron and we kill him. And that shouldn't take too long because, as we found out when we lifted the fog of war in the last part, Sauron is about here, just in front of Cirith Ungol, and he's about to retake Minas Morgul, you would expect. I don't believe Dorwinion are going to be able to hold on to that. Greek invasion in chat. Yes, that's a... I'm not going to be able to pronounce that, certainly. But welcome. Anyway, as we can see here, there is a unit of March Wardens. I mean, first things first, the first battle we actually do will probably be against this Isengard stack here, because, to be honest, I mean, there's some decent stuff in there, but, I mean, it's still... There's actually not really that much in terms of melee there. Most of the good stuff is actually ranged, and I think we should be just fine going out to meet them. We have to be a little bit more aggressive than maybe an army like this is traditionally, but I really don't think that's too much of a problem. Hello, Death Eater. They have, yes, Windy. I mean, it's a bit of a shame, really, because I think Dorwinion would probably have killed Mordor without any help if Sauron hadn't spawned, but with Sauron's stack now on the field, I'm not sure they're going to be able to do that, because I would imagine the territories they've taken over here, so Minas Morgul and Osgiliath East, will probably fall back under Mordor's control. But what I want to happen ideally is we've got a fairly decent army here with Celeborn, including 2 siege equipments. What I want to do is move down here and take Calenhad, and then use that, and hopefully Sauron will come up here and attack Calenhad, because I feel as though in a siege we can deal with him. Hello, Tancred. Because I did actually before the stream started, I had a look at what Sauron's infantry unit is like stats wise, and yeah, it's strong. It's got 3 hit points and 40 defense, which is significant, but I've learnt in the past playing Medieval 2, especially the reforged variants as they've moved through, that it doesn't really matter how much defense or hit points you put on something, eventually units are going to get worn down. The thing that I'm more concerned about, honestly, is the fact that his stack probably has got a significant amount of temple units, possibly great beasts, Olag High. The units around Sauron himself are probably pretty strong. Anyway, this army is retreating back down here. Isengard are apparently trying to siege us down. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that, to be honest with you. If they want to attack, I'd actually be more okay with Isengard attacking, because this army looks, from what we can see anyway, there's probably some decent Uruk-hai units in there, but that's trash. Like, our archers are going to rip them limb from limb. But yes, I can't quite remember what we did at the end of the last turn, so I'm just going to go around on a little quick tour of my buildings to see if we can, or cities I should say, and see if we can actually build anything. I don't think we can. I think we're pretty much now at the point where we've built most things. We can build something here, I suppose. Irrigation. Why not? At this point we've got so much money, we may as well just dump it into random bits and pieces. Coaching house. Rockburg is still just a hovel. Can't be helped. Go for a Builder's Guild house there. Hello, Armin. I suppose it's good that Sauron is like this, though, in the sense that he's just like a normal infantry unit. If he was like he was in Silmarillion, the AI would make a right meal of trying to use him. So it's probably for the best that he is an infantry unit like this, because the AI will actually be able to utilise him in a normal fashion. Crop rotation. Build anything at Amon Lank? You know what, I'm just going to build that, because it's going to bother me having just one building left in the thing. Dale are doing their thing. We'll build that, sure, why not? We may as well. And a fairground. So there is going to be more money coming in. Speaking of which, considering the situation, I think it's probably worth our time to just go ham on building units just wherever we can. Sure. Only a spy there, because we haven't built any recruitment buildings, but that is fine by me. We don't have any recruitment slots there, but we don't really need them. Over here, we shall go for a catapult, and what else should we go for? Go for a unit of Lothlorien scouts. You know what, we'll just go for 2 ballistae as well, why not? Just load up on the siege, just in case we get attacked in that area again. It would be really nice to be able to recruit basic units down here in a place like Edoras. And we will be able to fairly soon, but not immediately. Anyway, with that, again, just so that we don't have to micromanage going forward, I will just save it there. I think as well we've moved all of the armies or little stacks that we've got that are on the way down here. I think there's another unit of Galathrim archers there. We'll see. I mean, we'll move forward on the next turn. Can we actually move our army at all? We can. Okay. We may as well move forward as far as we can, to be honest, because we need as much movement. Hello, Mats. But now, we should, I think, attempt to sally out. Yeah, we should be fine. Just going at them with this, to be honest. Reasonably even. Orifin still lives, the only one of Haldir's family that is still up and about. And he finally gets to command his own army at this late stage in proceedings. So he's got that going for it. Right then. I don't like these settlements to defend. It's one of the reasons why hopefully the culture takes effect and these become elven settlements soon, because they're much, much nicer to defend. Having said that, I'm not sure if the orcs are going to move forward. We'll work under the assumption that perhaps they do, just to start with. Because I'm really not sure if they will or not. I don't think they will, but just in case they do, it pays to have a nice defence ready for them. Right, yeah, they're already in place. You're not, though. Neither are you. There we go. We'll keep the Elder Council back because, again, the AI just really despises javelins. They cannot help but try to kill them off. Okay, and that's pretty much that. Got another unit of Lothlorien archers there as well. Hello, Stefan. Okay, let's see what they do, because there's no sense in getting our formations nice and neat if they don't move forward. Yeah, and they're going back the other way. Okay. Fair enough. It is what it is, I suppose. So we must leave the settlement once more. I think as well they've got crossbows again, so it's going to be a slightly awkward process to... Actually, you know what? They can be as they are. A slightly awkward process to skirmish with them, as has been the case. This is a little bit weird. Some of them are already outside the walls and are actually just phasing through. I'm sure that's fine. It's elven technology. There's a lot of dust that gets kicked up in Divide and Conquer. I think a little bit more so than in Reforged. I think I might have a look at turning that off, actually, because it just sort of gets in the way. The Woodland Sentinels. I like the upgraded Woodland Sentinels better than the normal version, actually. Significantly better. I think the mail that they wear is a little nicer. But this really is more of a footnote, to be honest with you. This is just to make sure that Isengard can't get into the... So about Silmarillion Total War. The mod needs a building update. I mean, the assets that Silmarillion uses are probably the highest quality of the various submods, Lord of the Rings submods for Medieval 2, to be honest with you. They already use quite a lot of assets from Battle for Middle-earth 2, which generally speaking are pretty good because that's had an active development scene for a long time as well. Hello, Finkar. In theory, is it possible to destroy all other factions? Yeah, you can paint the map, Armin. It's just that becomes very tedious after a point, because it's just... There comes a point in any Total War campaign where you know you're stronger than anyone else on the map, and it's easy to kill them, and it's just a matter of how much time you want to put in. But considering there are many factions to play, I do want to get around to doing them, and ultimately, once Sauron is defeated, the main threat is gone, really. There's not really much in the way of evil factions left either. I mean, we've already crippled Isengard. It's only a matter of time before the High Elves destroy them, because they're really eating them alive on the coast. And Mordor themselves are locked up. If Sauron can't sort of break out and save their campaign for them, then they're done for. And I don't fancy going after late game High Elves. There doesn't need to be kinslaying to Electric Boogaloo. Now then, so this stack was mostly regular stuff. I mean, they've got their infantry on the front, so we can probably coax them into coming forward. They don't actually have... Well, they've got 2 crossbows. To be honest, that's not that much. We don't really have to worry too much. They haven't got any cavalry either, so we can safely just sort of spread our wings a bit. And move forwards. What's the plan for today? Finish the campaign, Finkar. This is the finale of the Lothlorien campaign. Kill Sauron. That's the only objective we have. It's really only fair. The Noldor started it. Well, I mean, you know, some people take their oaths a little bit too seriously, don't they? They're still rolling forwards. Keep the Elder Council close by, just in case. Hello, Calvin. Well, it's the day that Sauron hopefully falls. Or we fall. The Yavanna's Chosen, I do quite like the fact that they've given them a movement boost in formation, so that when they're walking, they're actually substantially faster than other units. It makes up for the fact they can't sprint in formation. That is a nice little thing that they've got going for them. Right, we've got a lot of range on these boys as well. I think it would be... It's probably not worth going after the spears, to be honest with you. Right, let's turn that off. These are probably all on... No, they're not actually on skirmish mode. How about that? Oh, glorious day. Yeah, right, they're coming forward already, are they? Coming forward with a single unit of crossbows. How bold. Or are they starting to move backwards further still? Nope, they're just reorganising. What happened last stream? Last stream, Sauron got the ring, but we also took Orthanc. So, I mean, I guess mixed. But, like, to be honest with you, Sauron getting the ring just makes our goal that much clearer, to be honest with you. When it came to the ring RNG, the only times it spawned within reasonable reach of Karas Galadon was when I was in the invasion, because it spawned in Goblin Town a couple of times, but I just couldn't break out to go and get it. Are you going to do an evil faction? Yeah, I'm going to do an evil faction next. That's the plan. I'm going to put that up to a vote as well. What have we got here? Wait, how come... Yeah, go after them. They are now in range. Yeah, we're going to rip some Uruk-hai archers to shreds. They are going to move forward and try to engage us in melee, but you know what? That is just what we need. So I'm not too worried about that. Right, can we hit anything useful? You know what, just go and fire at will. Time to just open up, I think. Yeah, Mordor gets a Sauron unit, which is like a very powerful unit of infantry and a strong stack. Thank you, Jack. Good to have you around. Right, yeah, so the crossbows are coming in. Infantry-wise, we might actually struggle a bit on the front line because the Bane Guard are not to be taken too lightly, but I mean we should still be okay, really. They go after the crossbows. What's out of ammo there? Oh, it's the yeah, go in there. Not actually sure what they're targeting, to be honest, but let's just go after the crossbows, I suppose. Right, they're probably going to target the javelins, just like every other unit likes to. Yeah, they do have 3 HP. And 40 total defense, which is significant, but it's, again, it's not insurmountable. Especially if, in Divide and Conquer fashion, a lot of that defense is based on armor, because I've got a lot of Galathrym guards. So I think we should be okay. That's the hope, anyway. Yeah, this is good. Defeat seems certain for those Bane Guard. Defeat seems certain for them because we've got them partially surrounded. There's a lot of missiles, but as we've seen in the past, the Uruk-hai crossbowmen are exceedingly tough to kill at range. Yeah, they can get insta-killed by siege weapons, Stefan. The only time I've not seen a unit get insta-killed by siege weapons was back in Old Reforged, when the Mithril Guard had 4 hit points and like 80 total defense, and they were able to shrug off a standard ballista bolt. But yeah, that's not going to be enough for them to stop. And I've got 2 siege weapons. I've got a lot of Galathrym units. I don't know, Finkar. I'm putting that up for a vote. I don't know if there's actually a Sauron unit model. I'd assume there is. It'd be a bit strange if there wasn't, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. This is good. This is a big blob of orc men over here, but we've got units like Elven King Gate Guard. We've got a unit of them in Celeborn stack as well, so they should be good for helping to deal with Sauron. It will be an evil men campaign, though, I think. I might put a couple of orc factions into the vote as well. But yeah, we'll definitely be on the evil side. So one faction that will be omitted from the list will be Canned, because if I was going to play Canned, I would take the Blue Wizard's offer, and then we wouldn't be fighting for evil at all. we'd be evil frauds. Right, yeah, push forwards. Yeah, I think they're starting to rout, aren't they? They're wavering at the least. Yeah, there goes the general as well. General's in a crossbow unit, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, shoot back there at the archers, you're more likely to do substantial damage to them. We're not actually going to be able to kill off all of these units, I don't think. You keep going after them. Yeah, you chase them actually. Yavanna's chosen you can retreat because you're just going to be in the way. You get over there and help them. Marvellous, they're all routing. Thank you, Calvin, that's very kind of you. May as well kill a few more of them off. Yeah, I think the RR Denaim are probably going to win the vote. I got a funny feeling that they're probably the ones in pole position to win it anyway. Go after the most healthy unit that's left, which probably that unit of crossbows actually. But yeah, it's been something. Just kill what you can. I'm interested to see how the evil campaign differs. Hopefully Isengard and Mordor can actually be strong when I'm one of the evil factions. It would be just like them to crumble. I don't think we're going to be able to catch up to many more of them, are we? Might get a couple more. So I think they're probably going to escape with a few. This is what we get for not having cavalry in this stack, but still a few units back there that we can shoot. They're not firing at will. Okay. So what have we left? Kill them. And then there's that one Baneguard who's getting showered with arrows. Look at this guy. Remarkable how he's still alive. Such is Isengard's strength, I suppose. Surely one of these volleys is enough to finish him off. Well, apparently not, because that was all the ammo we had. Anyway. Well, Blue Wizard Khand isn't going to be one of the options, Finkar, because that's obviously a good faction at that point. It's also probably one of the more challenging campaigns, so it is something that I want to do at some point. Because that is a campaign where the kind of struggles we had in this campaign are like baked into it intentionally, because like all of your provinces revolt when you take the Blue Wizard's offer. You get some stacks of some quality dwarven stuff, but still. That's what I would do though, Stefan. I would start in Umbar, because when you think of the RR Denaim, thematically, who are the factions they would want to bring to heel? And the answer is Gondor and Mordor. So it doesn't make sense to sort of go off to Tharbad and then, you know, your main two adversaries are most of the world away. Hello, Llama Boy. Right, we'll execute them. Hopefully, with that stack gone, Khazad-dûm can retake Eisenrun. I hope. Militia Armory is also being built. And right, so that I think is all we can do this turn. Unless we can train more stuff in Karas Galadon, which I do not believe we can, because we're retraining stuff. And there was actually an army we had here. Yes, it was this one, wasn't it? So yeah, we've still got units which we're sending down toward Celeborn. Taking Dol Amroth's capital. Knowing you'll let Isengard Mordor will be strong, goblins and orcs will fall. Angmar has a 50% chance of success. Well, I mean, apparently Angmar are sort of most people have said to me that Angmar tends to win against the Dunedain. That wasn't the case this time, but that was less because of the Dunedain and more because Ered Luin steamrolled Angmar when they arrived. Because they've got pretty much the entirety of the northwest of the map, Ered Luin, stretching to the Grey Mountains. The Ardenium have got invasion scripts, I believe. I know that the AI can trigger an invasion, and this campaign they did on the High Elves, but they obviously weren't able to make that stick because the High Elves are very strong indeed. Right, what is this? That's just an army. Right, one thing that we probably do need to do is this guy. So Sauron is not retaking that then? Is he just going to try and retake? Because I know that Dorwinion had like settlements inside of Gorgoroth, which is probably what they're going to try to deal with first. Right, well, let's park ourselves on this bridge. There is a full stack there, but the relative quality of our units very disparate. Right, Mordor has returned. They have come back, but I couldn't care less about them. We had, yes, it was you, wasn't it? Another unit of Galatharim archers. And I think that's pretty much all we can expect for now. Construction report, where did we build? Foldberg and Isengard. Oh, another stack. That's actually a more substantial one as well, but we just finished an armory, so hopefully we'll be fine. Irrigation, we can also actually move up more units into this army. Another unit of March Wardens never goes amiss. And what can we build here? Nothing is the answer. I think that's because this was actually a completely developed settlement by the time we arrived, more or less. So there's not really anything we can accomplish there. Right, what are Khazad-dûm doing here? Are you going to be useful? You've got this settlement here, so if you could retake Eisenrun so Isengard aren't constantly coming after me, that would be very nice of you. Cheers, Windy. There was someone else who donated then as well, but this chat window in this second screen is so quick. Who was that? Can I actually scroll up on this? Probably not. Have fun recording though, Windy. Now that the weather's started to turn, feel less guilty when you go for those big recording sessions. Lewis Drew, yes. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you very much. Now then. I don't know why I keep checking this. There's nothing more we can do. Aldberg, one more turn until that is good. I think at this point, yeah, I'm used to having so much to do on all of these turns, but can we? There we go. We can't actually retrain our units because Isengard are going to attack Karas Galadon, but really, that doesn't matter so much. I mean, we'll save it just in case of rampant crashes. It would be hilarious if Dorwinion killed Sauron before I ever arrived. That would be anticlimactic. Since you have Orthanc, you can use the Palantir to toggle FOW, can I? Is using the Palantir a good idea? Surely there would be negative consequences for such a thing. Hello, Owen. Right, here we go. Ugrat the Tyrant and Shaggoth. The boys are here. And they are going to perish. Isengard. Even now, at this late stage, they are my true nemesis. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a mechanical thing. Well, I mean, technically we've been toggling FOW at the end anyway. When it comes to actually hunting down Sauron, I probably will employ that, to be honest with you, because it makes a good amount of sense. Right, okay, so the big army is actually the one at the back, which is kind of interesting. It means that this army is like really, really small. Right, let's go for March Wardens. And right, we need the Gurvaleg can get into their standard position over here. You can go there. March ones are already in place. They're in a decent enough area, I guess. They aren't though. Maybe, yeah, we'll just put them at the back over here. Oh, it's such a mess when the army composition is like this. Right, anyway. You can go there, and you, main general man, can go there. Right. Those are wargs. I mean, wargs are really not a problem at this point. We've got halberds, 3 full units of halberds which we can use on the front, one of which are the Lothlorien guards, which, you know, looking at it, they probably are one of the strongest units of halberds in the game. Right, we don't actually get access to our elven defenders because we've already got a full stack in here, but we do have units that are slightly fuller as a result. 1 unit of lancers, they're a little bit depleted. Hopefully we can retrain them as soon as possible. 2 units of javelin boys. Right, what have we got back here still? Because anything that's on, yeah, these skyways are just liable to get shot. I'm glad it's not Mordor though, actually, because Mordor's temple marksmen are pretty venomous. Why does the general in this army without helmet look like Celeborn? Well, what's his name again? No, that's not it. We'll see on the campaign map again, but he's ended up in charge more by chance than anything else. Right. You can come off fire at will, as can you. As can you. You two can stay on fire at will, and so can you, though. Okay. We'll get you out into the open field. Unit of cavalry has... We lost our ones with full gold chevrons when Mordor attacked us, and it was because of the temple marksman, I think. Well, that isn't Celeborn. That isn't the actor that plays Celeborn. It's just a guy that looks quite similar. Yes, so wargs, wargs, yeah, shoot the wargs. They're by far the, right, also. You, spears can get into position as well. Nice killing ground, set up for Isengard, and then we don't need to commit everything forward just yet. Uruk-hai archers, they're going to be shooting our cavalry, aren't they? But we can send them off into the woods. It's a good thing that is the nice thing about Caras Galadon, even though it's not ideal because of the angles are not quite ideal for archers, as you can see already actually, because they're firing right into the sky. One thing that is quite nice is the fact that they can only come in from one side. Yeah, charge into them. They're exposed now. Uruk-hai bodyguards. Not bad. Oh, there's a unit that was hidden back there. The Bane Guard. Sneaky, sneaky. They're going to come over and try and intercept now. Also, the cavalry is so stretched out. I don't know what Divide and Conquer has done to cavalry, but like it seems way, way less responsive than it is in Reforged and Silmarillion. I actually looked that up after the first time the first time you gave me a donation, because I wasn't sure where it was from. But yes, South African currency. We'll just keep our cavalry there for the time being. Oh boy, no, 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 no. Stop. What have you done? Well, I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, because they just sliced through some of those Uruk-hai bodyguards, but the Gurvaleg were on fire at will. Typical. No, actually, what we could do, get even more mass on this front line. Shield wall it up. Warp Marauders. I mean, it's worth actually using up this ammunition, to be honest, in our generals, because then we can use them as infantry if we need to. Yeah, this is not going to go very well for them, you would imagine. That is a nasty, nasty amount of halberdiers. Right. That we shall leave as is. Where did those Bane Guard go? They're still up there. Keep our cavalry way back over there for the time being. Yeah, not going to go very well for them. There's a Guard of Orthanc in there as part of the Uruk-hai bodyguards. What are we shooting at now? Yeah, I guess you actually can sit there and you can just wait. Well, it didn't go very well for them on this assault, as I would hope. Orc hunters, yeah, like so much of that big army though is made up of like random units. Like there's obviously Uruk-hai bodyguards and some decent stuff, but look at this: orc hunters, hillmen, like they're going to get absolutely destroyed. Sellswords are okay. Snow orcs, yeah, there was nothing to be concerned about. This army was always doomed. There are the Bane Guard. What is still up here on this hill? Oh, I see, it's a ballista. Yeah, we'll go after that. Definitely worth our time to do that. All of the MCU in one go would be quite the accomplishment. I should certainly hope that defeat is a distinct possibility for the Uruk-hai on the front line. There's Bane Guard in there now, I suppose, but... Or is there? No, they're actually retreating again. Okay, lances down if you please. There we go. We can just leave them in melee as well, to be honest. Like, we just carved through them. Any reinforcements heading around from the other side? So we're going to start to see a bit more... A few more basic units. I mean, actually, we tore through that Uruk-hai bodyguards. That Gorvaleg ammunition wasn't wasted after all. Cobra Kai. Orc hunters are javelins, are they not? Okay, let's just open up with all of our archers at this point, to be honest. Ain't no sense in waiting around any longer, I don't think. Right, if we can help it, I'm actually not going to commit my Galathrim swordsman in this fight. Right, the Bane Guard are on their way up there, aren't they? Yes. Hello, Duncan. Uruk-hai bodyguards in there? Sure, go after them. After all, why not? Sentinels of Karen Amroth. Get ready to charge in here with our cav as well, I think. The halberd line is holding though. Fire at will. Hello, Tejas. What have we got going on here? Hillman. Orc fighters. Snow orc spears aren't really what I want to go after. Glad they took their Bane Guard off the front line though. They're one of the most effective units they could have utilised, and they decided not to in the end. How very kind of them. There's some more Orc fighters. Hillman. That's just not going to be enough, I'm afraid, for them. Lothlorien sentries. Get you in there. Right, can we hit anything nice? Charge in there. There we go. That's nice. That's a good charge. That's the type of content we like to see. Yeah, we probably do need a little bit more on the front line at this point. Yeah, they're starting to squeeze on through that area. Right, that should make their position fairly untenable. Right, what sort of infantry do we not have in the fight at this point? Pretty much nothing, to be honest. Okay. Once again, their ram is in the way, which is actually what's making charging a little less effective than it could have been. I mean, they're trying to squeeze through, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. There we go. No kills, are you quite sure? Should have gotten at least a few on those hillmen. Yeah, there really wasn't much in the way of damage done there at all. Very disappointing charge. Right, no, that's the javelin boys. Yes, this is what we want there. Alright, now that you're set, how about you charge in there now? You know what, just Lothlorien swordsmen can get in there. We're going to retrain them anyway. Again, one kill off the charge? What are they even doing with themselves? Right, now the Bane Guard are here, so just leave. Maybe if we put them there, they'll be more willing to shoot. Still chasing that cav. Oof. Okay, that should be enough to sort of start making them think about breaking, but we'll see. So much of this was basic stuff. It's a shame for Isengard, but also I think quite a lot of our damage is actually coming from friendly fire. But I mean, so many of their units are really lightly armoured trash that it's absolutely worth doing. What happened to that unit? Okay, they're still chasing them down. There's a few squeezing through, but it's really just a question of time at this point. So how is everyone today? Just a single snow orc spear managed to get in behind the lines. More the fool him, I say. Yeah, our phalanx has held up very nicely.
Our foe has taken control of the city.
Ah, look. One single hillman.
Our foe has lost control of the city.
What are you doing, my friend?
Rush them.
There we go. That puts an end to that nonsense.
The enemy are
And actually,
bloody
we will just leave you there so you can just slice anyone up who deigns to go this way. Okay, they're out of ammo. And now you can get out of the front line. And put yourself in the same position. Yeah, it's been okay. I'm actually looking forward to going back to doing stuff, although who knows for how long that will actually be, given the current situation. I'm half expecting the day to come for me where I was supposed to go back, and that's the day they decide, you know what, full lockdown again. That's a bit better. That's a weightier charge, certainly. Yeah, maybe it would be more worth our while to go after that unit of Bane Guard, which is just hovering around over here with all of our archers. How are you engaged in melee with something? Oh, I see, it's units that are forcing their way through again. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. Luton. It's a surprisingly diverse group of people, actually. One thing I'm surprised about is how many people from India I get. Although I suppose a part of that has to do with the time of day that I stream at as well, because it's a sort of evening time in that part of the world, so it's probably a little bit more viewer friendly for them. Right, what on earth is going on with my javelins here? They just keep getting pulled into melee fights. If that's the case, we'll get our Elder Council in to just shore things up a little bit more. This Bane Guard is still roaming. Ah, America. I give them their credit though, they're not routing easy. They are fighting hard. Can we shoot at them? No, we can't, they're not in range. A true shame. Yeah, there is a little bit of that here as well, Tejas, but it does seem to be in America where people, they can't handle it. They don't want the masks. Okay. Surely they're not going to last too much longer on the front line.
Our enemy has command of the city.
Again? What, one guy made it through? Orc fighters? Right, times 6 speed. Here we go. Right, surely that's enough to break them. I'm not sure, Isaac. I'm going to put that up to a vote. There they go. Goblin infantry. Alright then. Yeah, just roll forwards and kill them all. Still that unit of Bane Guard. There we go. Unit of Spears is pretty much gone. Isn't that everything? They've got Goblin infantry, so they've got a little bit from Moria as well. Don't expect to lose much to goblins. Yeah, they are actually surrounding me a little bit. Maybe that wasn't a just want this battle to be done with at this point though, so let's just roll in with all that we have. Yes, that's what I like to see. Yeah, Asia, like, I know that Asian countries are already very used to that, but I guess it's, I don't know. It's silly, like, people should really just be, use a little bit more sense, but I suppose that's asking for just a little bit too much. Right, let's finish off these gobbos. Or at least we would if our cavalry unit elected to attack them. Where are you going? Kill them. There was another unit that we were chasing off this way, wasn't there? Yes, indeed there was. These Isengard stacks gone. Wait a minute. There's still a unit over here. Running away, apparently. Well, I say unit. There's one orc running away. Where'd he go? It's hidden in the trees somewhere. There he is. Right then. And there's a few over here. So that'll probably be the last of Isengard's invasion stacks, at least. Mordor have still got something up here, but we will still have to deal with Isengard on the front line as well. Hillmen. Went up from 2 bronze chevrons to 2 silver chevrons on our cavalry in this game. What's going on here? There we go. 1 orc fighter, eh? There's still units over here. There's still more hillmen. They're only hillmen. Just run them down. About time too. There we go. Sell swords. And there we go, and finally, 1 orc hunter.
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, that was bizarre, Tejas. I did see that. It was like, I don't know. It's people be that way sometimes. No, the battle with Sauron has not happened yet, Sonation. That was just an Isengard invasion stack.
Stay in the trees.
Execute them all. How silly of them. No, the Mordor army's leaving again. It's gone into that other territory. So we should have cleared Carascaladon of all ills at this point. Don't know where the mouth of Sauron's going. Is he sieging that? He's going to try and go around, isn't he? He's going to be annoying in that way. Most advanced faction? No other our realm is truly the most advanced in Middle-earth? Aha. Construction. Ah, Oldburg. Marvellous. Right, is that big Mordor army still there? No, it's gone somewhere. So where's Sauron then? Is this him? No, that's not him. There's great beasts in there though. Oh, Sauron. Well, I mean, one thing's for sure, he hasn't retaken Morannon because we would have gotten a message for that. Anyway. Construction is being auto-managed. Well, don't do military build policy then. Let's do, I don't know, growth. There we go. Right, we can't build anything, so we'll just leave him to it. I guess you Go this way.
Onward for the light.
Keep moving down. Can we build anything, or are we just out here, marooned? 4 turns until ends. Yeah. Anyway, Callan had. Now's our opportunity to just go in there and assault it immediately. Assault. I'm amazed actually the balance of power is that close, but we'll also resolve that because we've got more Galathrim units that we need to make use for anyway, to make room for anyway. Occupy the settlement. Can we build anything in here? We can build an armory, which we will immediately do. Captain Krolg is out here with some Orc host. So the general is in the Orc host unit, not the Temple Wards. Intriguing. Right. So yeah, Dorwinion is... I mean, Dorwinian's East Osgiliath city is being sieged. Oh no, there is Sauron. He is there. That's him. So he's sieging it down. I mean, actually, that army doesn't look amazing. I mean, it's got Black Uruks in it. I'm sure that there's probably Temple units in there, isn't there? But I mean, Orc Raiders? Sauron has returned in all his splendour and he comes at me with a stack of Orc Raiders. Surely you can do better. Maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. I've already had enough setbacks in this campaign. I shouldn't be so smug. The game will surely punish me for such hubris. I'm on Lank. Can we build anything good here? And go for another unit of them. Why not? Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Want to keep those recruitment slots open enough. Right, do we have enough? Right, we should combine some of these units actually, now that I think of it. We should combine the javelins, definitely. That wasn't enough to get rid of my duplicate problem. We'll get rid of you. And we will... Is there anything else we can actually combine? I don't think there is. Well, we'll get rid of a unit of basic archers that don't have the armour upgrade, and then you two can go into Carascaladon. So we've got 2 units of artillery in there. Mouth of Sauron is going up here, probably to try and get... Khazad-dûm to backstab me. The swine. Well, I mean, yeah, Lewis, but it's one of the... When you just like go out and talk about this sort of thing, just in forums like that, people like to get heated up about it, but I mean, I'd like to think that people here are a little bit calmer about that. Part of it is just understanding that, you know, you don't need to defend your own country quite so fervently when for everything. Like, I'm fully aware that my country has got serious issues. I could stand to do a lot worse, but there's also room for improvement. Minas Tirith. There's no garrison in Minas Tirith, to be fair. There's only this guy. So, okay. I think that's all we can do for the time being, because, I mean, it's just a case of waiting until we get some reinforcements down here. So we will save. And continue. Probably to beg for peace from it for everyone. Possibly Tancred. You'd think that maybe he would do that for, You'd think that he would try that for myself and Dorwinion first before anything, though, because we're the most immediate threats to him. Like, going off to say so for Khazad-dûm, yeah, I mean, look, Dorwinion... Oh, they lost that battle, did they? Why are you two fighting each other? There's no need for this. It's unnecessary. You want to join the SAS? That's a hard road to take. Yeah, Minas Morgul just fell. But certainly a very respectable one. Should it be made? Yeah, it's a special forces group.
We must defend these lands.
They're sieging me with a rather small army there, which is a little bit perplexing. Maybe it's worth taking Eisenrun. Mordor's tattered banners fly above Minas Morgul once more. Maybe that's a good thing, because I was actually thinking, even if I got the One Ring, in order to get into Mordor before, I would have had to go all the way around, because Dorwinion owned both of the ways in over here, and I can't go through their settlements. So, right, what do we do? I guess we wait and see where Sauron goes. If hopefully Sauron goes directly this way, and he just comes straight for us, because that would save us the trouble of tracking him across the map. I'm sure that he won't be so accommodating, but we can hope. Right, we've got good reinforcements on the way in. So what is this? Why are you just doing nothing with this army then? Do you not fancy your chances in that fight? Is that it? Let's see. Can we build anything here yet? No. What is this army then? I mean, I guess that army is fairly depleted now that I look at it. So we could probably do with some reinforcements down here, to be honest. Where did that Mordor invasion army go? It's still just hanging around. It knows it doesn't have what it takes. Right. So let's build some units in Caras Galadon. Let's go for you, and let's go for another unit of horse archers. Why not? Let's just load up on more stuff. Right, you can go down towards here. And I think that's the best we can hope for now. Unless there's anything we can build in our outlying settlements, which I don't think there is at this point. Yeah, we've got everything built pretty much. I mean, Lim here and Gainard. Oh, Gainard we can build something in. So it'd probably be worth... It's worth a militia armory. I mean, to be honest, that army would take us regardless. Let's go for an artist studio. And a Lim here. Let's go for an armourer. Why not? Politics everywhere is pretty poor, to be honest with you. The US just makes more of a show of it, which makes it more apparent. But, you know, while it may be more on show in America, it's still not great anywhere, really. There he is. He's coming for us. Wait, is he part of the... Is that an invasion army now? Honestly, he's just separated himself from his army, so we could... Is that Sauron? I think it is, right? Look at those stars. Or is it just the Witch King that's re-emerged? Right, for the time being, let's have a look. Right, a Drychan, Aknod, Dorling... Yeah, so that's all of this stuff up here, so... We can build some crop rotation there. We can build many things here. Let's just go for... Let's just start down this path, I guess. Oh yeah, I can just leave that as it is. This can go there. Oh, it's faster to cut a corner, I see. Right, that one Isengard stack has left and is actually sieging Khazad-dûm down now. Khazad-dûm, what are you doing? I thought we were the dream team. I thought we were making the dream work, but you're letting the side down. You can go here. That is Ankatar. So that you're not who I You're not who I need. You are just some random pleb. So where's Sauron gone then? Is he in here?
Yes, my lord.
Where is he? Where is that fool?
Your orders. Without question.
I've reached Minas Morgul. I've reached Sidithungol. No, where have you gone?
Without question.
Okay, we've lost him. He's gone to ground.
Bring here.
He is hiding himself. I mean, we could. I mean, he's an invasion army though, so to be brutally honest, do I care? I could kill him right now, couldn't I? I can just about reach him. That would involve getting involved in a field battle with these boys though, and I'm not sure I want to do that, especially with all of these stacks waiting to pounce. I'll see where he goes. If he travels up here and he separates himself, then I'll go after him, but we'll see. Other than that, what can we do? We're going to get stacks in there. There's no chance. They never stood a chance. Right, are you actually going to attack us, or are you just going to just hang out admiring the view? Because it's a very strange decision that you've come to. Oh yeah, I've got this guy. Can't believe it. I've got Gorvaleg and everything that just stood here doing nothing. Glad to see Bree recovering though. Right, Dorwinian, you need to... This needs to end. We all need to be friends here. Sauron has arrived. Right, where are you going? Look at that movement range he's got. It is just him though. Like, he has joined the invasion and it's just the general. So I mean, it's questionable. Okay, Isengard are attacking. Good. Elven defenders are joining. Just what I wanted to see. It's only a matter of time before we can recruit Ents in here, and then Isengard are doomed. Mordor's struggles against Dorwinion are probably because they sent all of those stacks up that could have been used to defend against Dorwinion. Instead, they're just hanging out. Just biding their time and waiting. Right, we're going to do what we did before, to be honest. I mean, it might actually be worth defending the front gate this time, because we've got a catapult which we can use at point blank. Point blank range. Although they can get up onto the walls, can't they? That's not a particularly scary army, though. I mean, there's some decent stuff in there. The Bane Guard. There's pikes, but it's not really the dream team that they're going to need. Right. We'll get a nice killing zone set up. Cell swords, that's good. We can use them as like the big bulwark. Elven defenders on each side. Gorvaleg can wait because they can shoot at something that comes towards the walls. Sentinels of Kerin Amroth. Actually, they can go up onto the walls right now. And then archers. We don't actually have that many archers. Do we even need to defend the walls? No, I don't think we do. Like, we've only got our general as an archer, really, and he's just going to get peppered if we leave him up there. So yeah, you come down. Gate guard. Flaming shots. Sure. Here we go. Who's firing? You? No, 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 no. This is not what we want. Okay, let's see how they want to approach this. Actually, we'll get you over here because they're probably going to get up onto the walls in numbers. We're going to immediately start shooting them when they do, but interesting to see where they actually decide to go here. If they come down these stairs. Yes, very cunning. They successfully push the tower to the walls. The fiends.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Now then. So Gorvalite can go there actually. You can go there, and you can go there. There we go. This is the content I like to see. Ooh, Uruk-hai infantry as well, a worthwhile target. Marvellous. Oh, we got this as well. And they're already breaking. An embarrassing performance from Isengard. Getting a little bit of friendly fire, but it's well worth it. Oof, that wasn't good though. Fire at the Uruk-hai archers that are in behind. Enemy general already abandoning his men. Yeah, with a catapult here, like. Right, okay. I think now we don't need to do that anymore. We are only causing harm. There's still actually a unit of half-orc spear guard down here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Most of them are routing as well. No, the catapult wasn't a turncoat, Calvin. He did the business in this battle. I suppose we could actually use the rest of this ammunition up here. Why not? Yavanna's Chosen have actually redeemed themselves in my eyes. They've actually been a very good unit, all things considered. Oh dear. That's exactly what you like to see. The catapult has really torn the enemy apart in this battle.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I think, to be honest, we've already smashed the enemy. We have smashed them sufficiently. The thing about global warming is, like, I've sort of come to the realization that the bad stuff is going to happen. Like, there's no way that we reverse course on that. There's just too much opposition to it. When it comes to sort of like humans impacting the natural world, like I've always, like, well, not always, but very recently I've kind of come to the realization that all of the negative effects are going to happen because that's just how it's going to be. So it's just how best to respond to that. Surprised those raiders are the last ones standing, to be honest with you. I guess technically they're not now that those units have come back. I may as well continue, why not? We've got some cav actually, so we can actually chase them down effectively. Well, it's less global warming the field that I'm in, and you're more likely to... I guess to an extent it links, but like you're more likely to just come into contact with straight up pollution, and in that regard, like, you know, there's going to be negative consequences, like, regardless. I think, like, I don't think that we get our act together quickly enough to reverse course on that. So it's just how we go about responding to those negative consequences, because basically, like, I only believe we'll start to do something once the crisis has already happened, because then you have to do something. Humans, as a general rule, will only do something if it's convenient for them to do so, or they have to do it. So, yeah, it's a sad state of affairs, that sort of thing, but, you know, what are you going to do, right? Captain Bolg embarrassing himself. Khazad-dûm better not be starting to die now to Isengard. That would just be typical. Maybe it is worth my time to go forward and instead defend in Eisenrun, as long as Khazad-dûm hold on to that other fortress. I don't think there would be an equivalent to Lorien in ancient military terms. Yeah, I think Dale and Dorwinion are at war, which is a shame. Foldberg is now making negative money. What have we got here? Where is the big boy? Not this guy. This guy's old news now. Get him out of here. Right, let me see here. Callanhad. Yeah, we've got some good units on the way. He's just going to go up to the invasion. I mean, Eisenrun has got a decent garrison in it now. Foldberg. I guess no, actually we're making 30 gold a turn. Problem is, all of my spies are on this side of the river, and I can't get across, because apparently spies can't travel through cities, which is a bit strange, but I'll have to find a crossing, which unfortunately are all the way up here. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze for a second then. Don't know why, but my allergies have come back, which at this stage in the year is very odd indeed. Usually I'm done with this by now. You all can, I guess, start coming down here as well, because we will need more units. We'll just need more armies in general. Right, and so can you. Why not? Let's just start streaming things in. Yeah, we do still need a spy in here though. Anyway, we'll save it, and then we will continue. Hopefully Bree don't continue to send individual units like that into Isengard territory, because that isn't going to be the answer. I don't know what Dale are trying to do, but if they're trying to bribe that settlement away from me, it's not going to work. Dorwinion are also, like, probably eating them alive, which maybe that's a blessing, because Dale at this point in the campaign are actually kind of useless. So Dorwinion getting even stronger, maybe that's good. Where's Sauron gone? Maybe I will toggle FOW just to see where the big man is. There's a lot of slightly smaller Mordor armies, but there is also those like two heftier stacks there around Caer Andros. Caer Andros is probably the more convenient way to get across that river, to be honest. I'm not sure if Mordor are actually going to build anything in Minas Tirith. It doesn't look like they are at the moment. Right, construction report. City ready to upgrade. Foldberg. Construction complete. In Foldberg. Well, well, well. Let's upgrade it then. Into a large city? Crazy. Alright, yeah, we've got our building damaged. There we go, Ents. Let's go. Only 6 turns to recruit. Finally. Onodirith is angry. Why? Why are we losing... Why is such things... Why are such things happening to me? Okay, go for a growth policy then. Honestly. Constantly whinging all of my subjects. Right, there we go. We can go across at the Falls of Rauros. Calenhad. I'm actually tempted to kill one of these armies off immediately. I mean, Dorwinian are down here in force still, so I actually think that it is worth doing now, because we got these reinforcements coming down, so we're going to need to make space anyway. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll fight this battle. Oh man, I hate having allergies. Usually I only have to deal with them in May and early June-ish. So it's quite odd to have them back in September, but I guess there's some sort of pollinating plant that is here. Right. Near to Caer Andros we are now. Right, artillery. Yeah, artillery actually can just sort of hang back for this one, to be honest. Right, let's get a phalanx line. The phalanx, I think actually we will, for the most part, just leave back as well, or at least only commit it later in the fight. It's nice to have it. We haven't actually had a unit of Galathrim archers in an army that we've actually fought in personally yet. But obviously, they're very similar in style to the other Galathrim units anyway, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. Yes, this is also quite the aggressive force, which I actually prefer, to be honest. And, right, swordsman, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And that is all of them. Good. That's the infantry that we're going to be leading the charge with. That's a very small unit of Galathrim swordsmen, to be honest with you, but such is the way. There are trolls in this army as well, but maybe it is worth using our artillery, as long as we don't get them into harm's way. But yeah, melee-wise, we should be perfectly fine. We actually left them behind. Amateur hour in full effect. Lothlorien scouts can go that way. What do we got here? Black Uruks. Don't insult me. Any halberds we can go after? Maybe go after the Olag High actually. Right, where are we? Yes, this. Yeah, we'll just charge in. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I just recklessly throw away my my men's lives. And you can go here like so. And then we should be perfectly good. Imagine using Olag High. That's actually the weakest section of my line, which is unfortunate, but what are you going to do, right? Orc Band? Come on, please. It's like you aren't even trying.
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
Oh yes, this is what you like to see. Actually, yeah, get you out of the way. Olag High. Kill him. Yes, here we go. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh, they're already routing. Oof. Big oof. Actually, yeah, just keep going in there. In fact, yeah, just push on through. Wow, that actually just rolled through them. The only thing that really caused a problem with the trolls. Yeah, hunt down those raiders, actually. Make sure they don't come back. Oh, of course, of course. I see how it is now. You're resorting to this again, are you? How wonderful.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Jump on them, would you? In fact, you get into melee with them. You've got more than enough to handle them. Look at this, look. Go after them. Yeah, jump on them. Kill them at once. And they're broken. They're chasing down something. Yeah, sure, you do that. Man, that was some domination, and we've got only more Galathrim on the way. Great Beasts might prove to be a little bit of a problem. Victory seems certain. Come on now. Come on now. Sensible suggestions only, please, game. Well, this is giving me a good opportunity to chase everything down, if nothing else. Run on guard. I'm back here. Yeah, blob into them, would you? Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's just use our artillery on them. Oh man. Where's that we got in there? Oh yeah, Lothlorien March Wardens. Well, actually, maybe it's not such a good idea to use the artillery, to be honest. They're only going to hurt themselves or the rest of our army. Right, finally, that's that garbage dealt with. You hunt them down as well. Marvellous. They're wavering. A lot of history chat today. I know someone who majored in history at master's level. He was more focused around Anglo-Saxon stuff. They're still in skirmish mode. That could have been a mistake. Actually, yeah, you don't shoot anymore. Are they routing? They are. So if we rout off this unit on this charge, I think we've dealt with them.
We've captured the enemy's general.
Okay, that's bizarre.
Tail and run.
Oh no, it's bugged. Oh no. Okay, there we are. We'll just end the battle there. I don't want to tempt fate. Classic. There's no need to be concerned. We fixed it. I would have hunted those men down, but it's not worth it when that sort of thing happens. These sorts of oversights happen. They weren't prepared for the battle to end at the exact moment that the general dies. I wonder what the odds of that actually happening are. I mean, probably not that low, because like a general's death can facilitate a chain rout. The whole army ended up dying anyway. There was never any need to be concerned. Can we take care of Andros right now? Because I'm going to do that if we can. Oh yeah. Everything's going our way. Reinforcements are on the way. Oh, hello, Lurtz. What a flattering picture. Ah, remember this? Andros looks somewhat smaller than it did. This is still not the fully vanilla version of Andros, though. This still has like it on the river. There's actually that over there as well. That's pretty cool. But it's definitely a smaller version of Andros. Actually, is it? To be honest, looking at this, it does actually look about the same size. It's just the deployment zones as such that maybe it doesn't appear to be. Anyway, right, we actually do want to start a little bit further back because they're probably going to be on the walls. But we can actually knock down the walls, so there's no need to really concern ourselves with that. Right, archers in a group again. In the next campaign I'm going to do my best to build my armies without panicking to the point where I can actually don't have to completely readjust my army every single battle into the groups that they should be in. Yeah, Garthenan can go on a flank, and then our main army can go here. Okay. Shoot there, and you shoot at that. None of them are on the walls, actually, which is kind of interesting. Some of them are, I suppose. Oh, there's great beasts! We will get to see them after all. There they are. Big boys. That's cool to see. Right, surely you can't miss the wall. Although I have to admit I'm putting maybe a little bit too much faith in you there. Also, you are not supposed to be there. They are retreating up that hill. They're more than welcome to do so. Actually, with that in mind, I'm not even going to bother using the catapult, to be honest. Temple wards, eh? I like the fountain. That's a cool model. Maybe they should use that for the Fountain of the King in Gondolin when they build that. Right, how best to handle this? Our catapult is awful close to the walls there, to the point where, honestly, if they come out to try and kill it, we won't be able to save it. Anyway, Maybe if we can coax them outside the wall, that would be the way to go. It's a slightly more awkward battle this than I initially gave it credit for, but we should still be okay. Right. Really, all we need to do is establish a beachhead inside the settlement and then just go ham with our catapult. And then havoc can be wrought, but the Great Beasts are a unit which can just push through the lines we set up, so it's not ideal. Right then. Maybe if we go with this line... Wait, hang on a minute. We'll get everyone close first. Don't know if they're going to attack us with arrows or not. What is the best way to handle this? Again, winning is perhaps not my biggest concern, because I mean, looking at this, the quality of infantry they have is so low. They've got some black Uruks, but nowhere near enough. The Great Beasts and the Temple Wards are the only thing that are like any good, really. As soon as they're all in position, I think what we'll do is we'll send in our infantry first, send in the halberds to back it up, and then we'll send in the artillery crews. I think that'll be the answer. Maybe we'll try and get the archers up on the walls as well. Might be a good idea actually to what are we doing? No. This is an amateur hour, boys. Right. And then halberds do the same. Artillery can come in through the gap, even if the Great Beasts come for it. It's, to be honest, there's not much we can really do about that anyway, so who cares? Chat died. Everyone ran out of history talk. Alrighty. Sentinels of Karen Amroth need to come in here as well. Are they just going to sit here and allow me to march on in? I guess so. What are they doing? Everyone is watching the battle with anticipation. Okay, they're attacking us. Right, everyone. Now is the time to run. Oof, they're all tripping over each other. Come on, catapult, you're in the way, for Christ's sake. Blocking literally everyone off. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? That should give us a little bit of time, so they have to reset themselves. What are they doing? They're moving back further? Okay. I will happily take that, and I will happily go after the Great Beasts with my catapult. No, not the halberds, Great Beasts. Orc host, sure. Ran on guard. Are there any maulers we can go after? There are. Oh, glorious day. Okay, we're taking some damage though, so it is worth, I think, at this stage getting into melee. Sure, why not? Well, that didn't take very long at all. Crispy Great Beasts. Actually, we might as well get our ballista in here at this point if they're going to insist on handling things this way. Actually, yeah, go after those maulers. There goes another one. It's a shame we didn't get to see the great beasts in melee, actually. They just sat there and just sort of allowed themselves to die. Here they come. The big boy. He's in melee now. Oh, it's because he's running amok. Well, never mind then. We'll go after him with our cav, I think. No. No. He might just run out of the settlement, actually. I mean, he's killing my ballista crew as he does so. Yeah, that's right. You leave. You go. Wow, he ruined my ballista crew, actually. That's crazy. Careful what you wish for. He even did it. Oh no, don't come back. Pounce on him. Maybe we'll shoot him if he comes back in. Maybe that's the answer. Ballistae. Yeah, but the melee fight at this point, there's just no contest at all. Still, nice to see Care Andros. What happened to our cavalry, I wonder? Still getting slaughtered by this creature. Have we brought it down? I think we did, didn't we? Either that or it ran off into the sunset. Nope, there it goes. You know what? You just stay over here. In fact, I'm probably going to get rid of you at this point. You're so depleted. So, that being the case, yeah, just chase it down. Wonder what sort of mercenaries I can get in the Gondorian regions. That would be interesting to find out. There we go. Surprised they're not going after my artillery, actually. I think we will toggle FOW in a bit as well, just to see where Sauron's actually got to.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Nearly out of ammunition. Doesn't seem to be going very well for them over there, does it? But you know what? They're serving their people. Ah, there we go. Look, that's what you like to see. I think our Elven King Gate Guard are there as well, aren't they? So sure, yeah, go in there like that. Still got a bit of ammo on that ballista. Now we just ran out. Marvellous timing. Okay. And that, I think, is going to be that. Oh, we've still got a unit of Lothlorien guards over here. Yeah, the fountain blocked most of those shots. But the catapult was mostly there for the great beasts anyway. It probably could have been actually a bit of a concern.
They've lost control of the castle.
The temple wards were in there somewhere, apparently. I guess we butchered them. And where are you? There you are. Well, it's always good to have a unique battle map. And are not the bridges of Osgiliath broken down? Hey, Celeborn. Us. Plague-ridden as we are. Gondorian fountains are indestructible. Yeah, Numenorians. You got to build a nice fountain. Well then, is Calenhad unhappy? Yeah, it is. Shouldn't be too surprised about that. Right, man, we need to repair a lot of things here. Let's just go for all of that. Why not? And try to build an armory as well. Apparently well, I mean, we could... What units here are we not going to want to use? So we've got 3 there and 1 there. Okay, we need to, for a start, we need to combine some units. So let's combine you with you. So we've got 2 now. So we only have 1 space, really. Maybe the cavalry can stay. Maybe we need more units. Isengard are a threat, though. Don't really need anything else over here, though. I feel comfortable with the fact that we could probably hold here indefinitely, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, you come down here. Don't need Calenhad rebelling after all. So we need 1 unit to go back. Spears aren't going to be... Well, we can do that next turn. Right, we'll save it because we don't want it to crash after something like that, especially not when we whip the Palantir out and see where big man Sauron has gone. Is that him? No, that's the Witch King. That's Khamûl. That's a Nazgul. That's a Mordor general. Where is he then? Don't tell me he died. Did he perish? Oh, Sauron. Did he actually die? That's another Nazgul. That's... Why would he be going down here? Harada over here, doing their thing. Okay, where are you, my dude? I refuse to believe that... So this is what he's all about, is it? He's gone. Is he in Barad-dûr? Nope. Cithathangol? No. Because there'd be stars next to it, wouldn't there? If a general is garrisoned, isn't there like stars next to the settlement? That's surely how it works, isn't it? How to find out if that is the case? Where's a good settlement like Khazad-dûm? No, they're not garrisoned either. Maybe it's not. Maybe he is garrisoned. Is he up here? Has he added himself to the invasion, perhaps, and he is going up this way? That would be remarkably foolish, but maybe it's what he's decided to do. No, I guess not. There's nothing... Where is that fool? Well, that was not helpful, but if he's died, if Dorwinion have actually killed him before I've ever got there, like, that would be really embarrassing. Sauron returns in all his glory after thousands of years and immediately gets killed. Come along now. I'm sure that's not actually the case, man. We've got a lot of units on the way down. Yeah, we will be fine. Reinforcements for days. Okay then. Yeah, I suppose that. Yeah, that's true, Lewis. Or it would have said like a Nazgul has returned to Mordor, because I'm sure Sauron gets the same treatment as the Nazgul until you like dump the ring in Mount Doom, where like he respawns, which is like really cool for Mordor. If that's how it works for you as a player as well, because you can just use your generals hyper aggressively. Is that him? Come on, Sauron. You know you want to. There's a few Mordor stacks over there. There'll be battling going on in the mountains. Weird. Anyway, Karandros is ours. A nice settlement indeed to have. At this stage, though, really what I want to do is just push in and find wherever this man is hiding. Hey, look, it's 2,000 citizens killed in a riot. Wow, that's something. So yeah, that's Ankatar. You, I'm actually tempted to keep here because that would make this siege battle a bit of a joke. Well, actually no, because they'll just do that, won't they? Okay, so let's retrain units. You, and you. And you can go this way. This way. This way. Yeah, we got a lot of units on the way now. Marvellous. Right, we do need to send a unit back now, though. You can go back to Calenhad. That's still not enough to assuage their concerns, but I'm sure that can change in due time. Right, there was an army down here, wasn't there? He can like sneak in and out of Ramasekor, but apparently he cannot. You. This way. What is that? That's just a map feature. Well, this is odd, but no matter. What's Isengard doing? Isengard have got... Look at this. Is this all you can conjure? Rubbish. You'll need more than that to defeat me. Gone are the days of my extreme weakness. Sure, we'll build an armory. We'll build everything that we can everywhere. Ooh, a city. Upgrades? Crazy. Unheard of, even. Ooh, Galathrim units. And we are building lots of units now. Insane amounts of units. There we go. The problem is more just getting them down here, though. Sure, why not? Armories. Oh, look, Ents. Ents are on the way. Oh, I accidentally ended the turn. Well, no matter. We weren't going to do much else anyway. I guess so, Calvin. I guess he's like, no, we don't want to. This isn't the end. It's not over, not yet. I mean, it's going to be over regardless, because if he keeps doing this, Dorwinian are going to kill him long before I arrive. What would be really nice is if Gondor started a resurgence as well. I'm half tempted to give them back Calenhad, actually, because, I mean, that's going to be more trouble than it's worth. Karandros can be my staging point. Are they just going to lose it, though? Like, probably, right? They're probably just going to lose it. Construction report? There's more rioting. Crop rotation. That's here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Got a garrison in there for no real reason. In fact, yeah, you go down there, actually. You can go that way. What can we build here, then? Calenhad. Should I give it back to the Gondor? Will they? They're probably just going to lose it, though, aren't they? Maybe. Okay, you go in there. What is going on down here? That is a pretty beefy Mordor army, but is that where Sauron is then? Is he in Cirith Ungol? What have Gondor actually got going on down here? Probably not much, right? Yeah, like that's a Mordor town. This is Mordor. There's a lot of stars on you, my friend. Right. Let's see what's going on over here. We've got a pretty nice Dorwinian army. You go in there. Ooh, that's still not enough to stop them from rioting. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're gonna take our diplomat down there, and he's gonna give them back Calenhad. I don't want to deal with this nonsense. No, there's no safe spaces here. We've outlawed safe spaces. We discriminate against orcs here. We don't make them feel welcome. And actually, I'm sending a... Oh yeah, that's a good point, that I don't have a diplomat over by Gondor, do I? So I can't actually... I'll need to go this way with them. Maybe... What if I were to give it to Harad? Crazy or genius? Probably not, because yeah, that culture is not... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna... Can we... What sort of tax policy do we have? Military build policy? Well, let's not do that. Calenhad might rebel, but I mean, who cares? It's beneath us. I'm going to save it there. When we get Ents in that Isengard stack, I think I'll probably just attack like a random small Isengard army just so we can actually see them. Yes, I will, Julian. There'll be a new campaign after this one. And the one that it will be is going to be put up to a YouTube poll. Whenever this stream is over, after I've like sorted out a few things, I'll put up a message. Yeah, it switches to an Independent Realms town, Calvin, which they don't do anything, they just sit there. I mean, it's probably better than just letting it fester as an Independent Realms town to give it to Harad. Harad, the unsung heroes of this campaign. Poor Gondor, they're still getting orcs thrown at them even though Mordor are being eaten alive. Isengard, you're yesterday's news. To be fair, that town is probably going to flip to Rebel or Independent Realms now. I think after 3 turns it will. Give it to Dorwinion? Yeah, maybe Dorwinion. Maybe that's the answer. There's more rioting, there's more damage. Yeah, you know what, we're going to give it to Dorwinion because that'll give them more of a presence down here. It's actually the most... It makes the most sense, I think. Got to remember to give it to them as a gift, though. They don't like it if I say, hey, do you want a town? And they're like, don't know, it's pretty suspicious, mate. Not sure I want something for free. You there. I will give you a region. Where is this hideous place? Calenhad. Marvellous. There you go. That's your hellhole now. Right, we actually only have 3 spaces, and we have, or 2 spaces, but we have 3 units here. So you, I think what we will actually do with you... We're actually going to put this here just as sort of a sacrificial lamb, so that this army here maybe tries to... we can't quite make it, so we'll put you in there. That is a nice army now. Right, we need a militia armory. We've got more units on the way down. My favourite thing was when I tried to give Rohan back Helm's Deep and they said no. Like, I was stunned. I was actually flabbergasted they did that. Aldberg, you're building something there. Just making sure we've got everything developing nicely. I'm not going to bother with a merchant's wharf. We'll do a tavern. Celeborn did manage to shrug off the plague, though. I say, fingers crossed. Oh, good, we can build units down here now. We can build units in Edoras. Good units as well, actually. Let's go for it. Catapults as well. We can send reinforcements over this way. Can we build stuff in Hornburg then? Hornburg is looking pretty desolate these days, actually. We're actually already training stuff in Hornburg. What are we doing? Actually, I'm fine with that. Sure, we've got money. Who cares? Cash. We've had loads of money for ages, Calvin. Like, we went from being destitute to being like the richest people in Middle-earth in the space of like a turn. Because we've got like all of our towns pretty much are really nicely developed except Rockburg, which is still a hovel. Anyway. Right, we shall save. And we shall get ready. I assume this is where Sauron is. It's the only place he can be, surely. Yes, apparently I'm the most well-developed faction on the map. So, there's that. We've got that going for us. We're so close to being able to make our move now. I think Caer Andros is probably going to get unhappy as well. Oh, you're actually attacking us now, are you? One last spit in the eye. Well, you're sieging us. That's not really the same thing, is it? Oh no, whatever shall we do? I think that Ankatar guy is the Inquisitor that spawns if you take the blue wizard's offer. Actually, I think he spawns regardless. If you join Sauron as Khand, you get his army join you. If you join the blue wizards, you get their armies. Right, we don't need to worry about that. It's all too easily. Most advanced faction. Oh, Dorwinion. Dorwinion have overtaken us. I assume that's because they're probably eating Mordor alive inside the Black Gate. What is this? We have the Witch King. No, that's Carmul. Hello there. We don't need to worry about him. Carmul's nothing. He is, again, he is also yesterday's news. Oldberg can't build anything because construction's being auto-managed. That's a good point, actually. We've got you. We need down here at once. What are so the rankings here? Diplomacy. Show factions ranking scroll. Faction ranking. So Dorwinion. Oh wow, look at that. They're powerful. Where's Mordor? What is this anyway? No, whatever. We're stronger than all of them. We can kill them all. It said that we were the most advanced at one stage, at least, but... oh, we've got units. Well, no, we need to keep them in there, otherwise Onadirith will start throwing a tantrum, won't they? You go that way. Who's this? Oh, it's a Woodland Realm diplomat. Okay. Huh? I'm trespassing. Oh yeah, I am trespassing. Well, I will go to my realm then. Listen, if they want me to help them against against Mordor, I need to actually get to Mordor. 2 Ents. I mean, I'm tempted to just start moving forward now, to be honest with you. Like, we'll see what the Witch King does here, or Carmul, I should say, because I want him out of the way, ideally. I just want to march right on in there and see if Sauron is in fact there. I don't know why we're saving over Plague anymore. We've weathered the Plague, so we'll save over Lothlorien. Dale also broke their alliance with the Woodland Realm, so I'm wondering if Dale were the aggressors here and they just... Ah. Wait. What's going on? Did they just declare war on us? Dorwinion, no. Surely not. Right, well, first order of business is to pay them off to stop doing that, if that's the case. Why would they do that? That's ridiculous. Faction announcements. End of turn report. They haven't... No, look, it's neutral. Dorwinian stronghold, neutral. Dorwinian army, neutral. Yeah. They're not at war with us. They're just neutral to us. Is it because I was ambushed? It might be because I was in the trees and Dorwinian walked past me and it was like, hey, do you want to ambush them? I think maybe that's what happened instead. Which is weird, but, you know. Because it doesn't make any sense for them to attack us as well. Like, the AI would weigh that up and think, hang on, that's a terrible, terrible idea. Right, what are we doing? 12 turns until surrender. Man. They had me in the first half, I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's go. I mean, we're going to be trespassing either way. So let's just go this way. Can we ally with them? I'll give you... That's not it. Right, well, actually Kamul is now out of the way, so let's... Oh, we can't actually move. We can't move because he's in the way. Are you serious? Go away! I'm trying to help you. You're ruining everything. Yes, so you can... Yes, also go this way. Oh, I guess so, Calvin. Thing is, if I break my alliance with Dale, they well, no, that's Dorwinian territory now, isn't it? Well, whatever. As long as they don't take complete leave of their senses and declare war on me, I really don't care. Mordor might attack Carascaladon this turn. Right, can you roll out of my territory so I can actually move in? I'm actually stuck in Caer Andros because of that one unit. That is something about Total War, like the overworld map on Total Wars that I've never really liked. The fact that you can like literally block the way with... Ah, here we go. Yes, they are. You can block the way with agents and stuff when that really shouldn't be the case. I don't know how... Is me killing Mordor stacks giving me like positive relationship boosts with Dorwinian as well, because we're at war with the same faction? I know that that's how it works in like newer titles, like enemy of my enemy kind of deal. You get down, down. You go there. Everything other than the Gorvaleg honestly can just go fire at will. March Wardens, yes, you're down there. Archers, okay. I think we've only got the one unit of javelins this time because we've actually combined them. Where will the poll go? It'll be on YouTube after this. I'll put it up as a message. Oh yeah, we've got 2 ballistas now, haven't we? I'd almost forgotten about that. So yeah, why not? Let's just go crazy. Yavanna's chosen. We actually couldn't replenish them, but ain't nothing to be worried about. Spears. Yep, I want you to... never mind. Everything else... Is there anything we've got back here? Probably. Yeah, Gerthenen. Anything back over here? Doesn't look like it. Do you indeed? Okay. We will actually put you there then. Right, you go off into the trees once more. It's actually Galathrim's swordsman. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hello, Arjun. I am quite well. Right, yeah, we're doing damage to them. Their only reinforcement from the other side this time is that one dude as well, so... Fire towards the back, would you? So that you don't end up slaughtering your own people. There we go, that's much better. We've actually already got the gate open as well. Amusingly enough. Elven King's Gate Guard. May as well get you forward actually. Yeah, they're all just going to roll in here. Again, a nice looking front line full of many halberds and other such spears. Yeah, sure.
The battle is very much in our favour.
Yes, I should very much hope the battle is in my favour, considering the horrifying amount of power that we have in this kind of fight. Kind of. Well, I don't have Instagram, but I don't really use Twitter either. Maybe that's something that I should change. Oof, be a little bit more careful with that, perhaps. What is that? Oh, yeah, the cavalry's gone out there. Okay, we are good. We are golden, in fact. All of these sort of ancillary stuff that comes with running a channel under normal circumstances, I'm not really very good at, to be honest. Is there anything we can actually use the Gerthenen on? Or Gorvaleg, I should say. Well, there is Temple Wards in there, so sure, why not? Okay. Now we shall move forward just a little bit. Insta is less toxic. Hello, Windy. Welcome again.
The enemy have the walls.
Let's be a little bit careful there.
All will be lost.
Charge into those orc fighters, I suppose. Be a little bit careful as we zoom in. Yeah, these halberd lines have really been the saving grace for us. Don't know how successful that really was, but there are spears. Yeah, we'll keep our cavalry back for now. Ooh, hello. That is, I think that's Ankatar, the Inquisitor. I mean, he is just going right on in there. He is just charging in into halberdiers. Hello, Jasdeep. We are poised. We are ready to make our move. As long as Dorwinian gets that one unit of like spears or whatever it was out of the way of Caer Andros, we can actually move our army in. What's going on there? Are they chasing me down? No, what are we doing? That's not it. That's not what we want. Yep. Is that a thing? It's just a siege tower. Never mind. Can we... Do we not have the ability? Is it not within the javelin's means to be able to fire in there? Give them the run around. Okay, you have out of ammo, so let's just bring you down here just in case, because they're clearly going to try and just push through the line, as they are wont to do. Just fire at will. What's that they've got there? Moran on guard. Charge into them and see what you can make happen. That didn't seem to be very successful after all. The archers can do it, why can't you? Sure, just cycle charge in and out of there. The enemy are badly bloodied. Say it ain't so. Look at this, look at them try to push through. All we need is their general to die, but I'm not sure where he is. That was a bit better. So much of this is just made up of really basic, poor quality orcs again. Okay, let's just get you in there. Kill off any of those cavalry units that try to force their way through. Any archers that are out of ammo? No. Get you ready actually to just hunt down anything that ends up routing, which is something of an inevitability at this point. When I say that, look at them just force their way in there. Look at the Temple Knights still alive in and amongst all those spears. They've actually done a decent amount of damage to my halberds on this occasion as well, which I assume is as a result of them buckling my formation a little bit. Yeah, look at this, look. Once again, we've got this to deal with. Temple wards, all up in our business. Yeah, they're getting shot now as well. Okay then. Okay, yeah, they're broken and fighting to the death. Oof. Gotta feel bad for them. Okay, surely there's not much left of them now. Joke's on them, I don't even care about my ballistas anymore. I can build more of them on demand. Wow, none of them are going to break because their generals are going to literally be the last ones left. Yeah, that's everything. I think we actually killed them to the last man, pretty much. I think Ankatar is the only one left, isn't he? Yeah, that is him. And there he goes. That's probably the last time we'll see Carascaladon in this campaign, to be honest with you. I don't think they're going to be able to muster another invasion stack to come up and get us. We'll still keep our garrison in there just in case another one does pop in out of nowhere, because you never know. Isengard have made a habit of being awkward, and it wouldn't be surprising to see them do such again.
We protect the Elven lands.
Look at the mouth of Sauron, look. Scurrying around. Come on, look, you've tried this before, Isengard. It's embarrassing. You need to stop embarrassing yourself. You're also preventing me from getting my Ents, which, I gotta be honest, not happy about. Not impressed. Harad, how are you doing, I wonder? You could be helping us against Mordor if not for the Arar Denaim. Now then. Okay, they're out of the way. Failed invasions. That was the last invasion. Oh dear. He has failed once again in spectacular fashion. Right, you just go over here. We've got Khamul, the Easterling. I mean, at this point, it's risky as hell to go forward, to be honest with you. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to just pop out there. You into that fortress. So, I mean, Khamul is probably going to move down here. Actually, he doesn't have the movement range. No, he does, doesn't he? I think he does. So, right, this has to be where Sauron is. He has to be in there. For his sake, I hope he's in there, because otherwise it's all over for him. Right. What have we got here? Not a dreadful army, actually. Well, actually, you know what? It's super tempting. I mean, we've got so many... Yeah, you know what we're going to do. Right. Before we move in there. Because the Hornburg is now just churning out random units, so... we just stock up on them in here. And that can be what we use there. You three start heading on down. Actually, you go with them. And we'll just start building random units as well. Another ballista wouldn't go amiss. Yes, this is the last part of the campaign, Manus. Hello, Finkar. We are about to move forward. I honestly think, though, maybe the play here is actually to stay here for the moment and just wait until we can get some more units into Caer Andros so we can actually defend it. Because as it stands, we're basically relying on just Celeborn alone to do this. So let's hide. Yeah. I hope not, for your sake. And we also have a general here that we can actually use to govern Caer Andros as well. Okay. That's Woodland Realm. Okay. Right, anyway, before we forget as well, you there. This is your end. Yeah, Mr. Big History Talk. Yeah, this stream, to be fair, is probably going to be about normal length, I think, just because of all the proprietary work that we actually have to do to make the dream happen here. To be fair, maybe we could just roll in with just the one army, considering how high quality it is. But I don't want to. I've been bitten before in this campaign. Just want to make sure everything is set just so. Archers. They might have wargs this time around. This is a very archer-heavy army, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep a tight formation for the time being.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Oh yeah, most of their army is in reinforcement form, so As a matter of fact, actually, probably what's better to do is just charge in with our infantry as quickly as we possibly can. The true enemy threat lies that way. Hopefully, you'd think we'd be faster than they are, and I suppose we are at that. And infantry. Oh yeah, we are. We've actually caught them. Marvellous. Okay, let's get off of Berserkers, Elder Council. There's actually that unit of archers you can get in there and attack. And then we can get our archers into a position. Have these streams made a notable increase in revenue from YouTube? A very slight increase, I'd say. Very slight. To the point where honestly it's basically the same, but this is more enjoyable than just churning out regular videos anyway. Oh, the pikes are back, are they? And they've got a catapult. Excellent. Now we're right on the red line here, actually. We also have a huge hill that we can take advantage of, potentially. In fact, let's just get into position now with our archers. And what else do we have? You. Yes, Calvin. That's where most of the money from the streams comes from, I think. I don't know if it gets factored into the regular, whether it gets factored into the regular analytics thing. It's kind of confusing, to be honest with you. But suffice it to say that even if it's only a small increase, like this is still better and it's more enjoyable, so it will continue. Now then.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Right. Yeah, we need to get you into the ideal position.
We've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Marvellous. What will be on the Wednesday and Thursday uploads? What do you mean? These are streams, like Wednesday and Thursday are stream days for the moment. And for the foreseeable future. Of course. Can we hit that yet? With some of us we can. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Can't with you though. Urukai archers. Open up on them. So the March Wardens must have slightly better range than the Woodland Sentinels then. Interesting. See ya, Finkar. Good to have you around. Oh, there won't be anything on Wednesday and Thursday instead of these streams. The streams will continue on Wednesdays and Thursdays. That's the whole point. Saturdays and Mondays, video days. Wednesdays, Thursdays, stream days. Well, I say that with not YouTube, with university starting again, there is the possibility that... Oh, that's not good. You know what, this is not worth it. Isengard with all their bloody artillery. With university starting again, then the stream days might move, but I would still do 2 a week. Okay. Oh, you know what, just get into melee. Honestly, I swear. Can't trust you lot to do anything. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. This is probably why they ended up with... Why are you doing this? Orcmen Spear Guard. We're doing a fantastic job of not killing any of the ballista crews so far with those archers. Yeah, the streams are good. Variety is important, I think. I think it's important to keep doing both ways. Right, can we get you into position, I wonder? You shoot in there. You can actually shoot in there as well. And you shoot into the back of the raiders. Right, you just keep moving that way, actually, now that I think about it. Victory is a distinct possibility. I think not. Or at least not for very long, anyway. Yeah, let's get our javelins over there to deal with that then. This cannot be allowed to continue. Actually, the sun's coming out. That's remarkable.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, we're getting some routing now. Again, we don't have any cavalry in this army, but maybe it is worth our while to take Eisenrun, actually, because it is looking like the dwarves are going to hold on to that other little fortress they've got there, and Eisenrun is more of a choke point, so we should probably take it. They're in loose. That's not what we need at all. Yes, good. You go that way, you go that way. Sure, just go after all the artillery crews. Oh no, this is a sticky situation you've got yourselves into. Thank you, Ricky. Actually remounted their artillery. Not a bad effort.
We've captured the enemy's general.
Okay, that'll be the end.
Teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run. Behold how our coward.
No, actually we do need to continue.
It's time to press the attack.
Kill off as many as we can. And then with Ents we shall take Eisenrun. And we should be able to catch them with Gerthinen. They are swift after all. I'm not sure whether this is going to be enough to kill off the whole army, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll be able to catch them. This one dude... Oh no, we're not going to catch him. He's going to get away. Yeah, he will.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, that might mean those armies survive, but they're going to be destroyed beyond recognition. That's true, Calvin. It's also for the best that the chat doesn't move super quickly, because with my setup I'd miss 99% of the comments. It strikes a nice balance between not being dead and it being kind of awkward, but also not being so busy that I end up neglecting too many people. Execute them. Good tidings. Okay, yes, we have actually successfully... Oh, we do have Ents. Well then, let's just go about our business of combining some of these units. You go in there. So, how many units can we afford to send in with you? You go in there, definitely. You can take the cell swords as well. And... you know what, take... Actually, you're going to need... Yeah, you need the artillery, because otherwise you won't be able to attack settlements instantly. And then, maybe the... Actually, the Yavanna's... Yeah, the two Yavanna's chosen. Even better, we can finally take that little fort. Okay, and I think that's all we can do, so yes, we'll save it. Kerandros is... they're not too pleased at the moment, but they will be when we build that militia armory. Do you play Among Us? No, I haven't played Among Us. I have seen it played though. It's definitely one of those games which is... It's good for sort of content creators. What I would say about Among Us though is it's good for content creators that tend to work in groups. I can see why they do that though, Calvin, because... You know, at the end of the day, like, those chats become easier to see in the large amounts that they tend to traffic in. Look at Dorwinian, look. Like, what? Sauron's gone again, hasn't he? Where are you going? Sauron, no. Well, Dorwinian have been pushed back there again, but look, there's no big stack in there anymore. We can just get some reinforcements into Kerandros so we can reliably hold it. Sure. No, please. Okay, that's fine. So that's up here. So yes, the plague is here. Maybe it's... We've already built up everything we can. Irrigation, perhaps? Mission failed. What mission? Oh, just about to take Eisenrun as well. Damn you. Right, speaking of which, that's a big force actually in Eisenrun. Right, let's help out our dwarven brethren. There we go. Who's this? That's him, I guess. Right. What sort of army is this? A lot of our units are pretty depleted, aren't they? For now, maybe we will just hold off on our immediate plans to just roll on forwards. Right, hold on. We'll get you two into this army. And then we'll send you forwards. Now then. Can you make it? Oh, I can't make it in because you're blocking the way again. That is a Mordor fort. Oh, he's doomed, actually. Yeah, what am I doing? I can just... Will this be enough to convince him to leave, I wonder? I'm just going to hold position for now, because I think Dorwinian are actually going to kill that Mordor army literally in the next turn, so... Carmul will die, and then we can move forwards, and hopefully then we can reinforce Kerandros without all of this nonsense happening. Now, hold on. We'll get out of the way of you. You can get in there. Go back on the bridge. It's a many-step process, this, apparently. That's our general that we're going to leave in charge. And I think that's what we're going to do now, isn't it? Because we can't move forward. So yeah, I guess it is. Construction report. Entwade. Can we actually build anything else here that's actually useful? I guess public fountains wouldn't... Oh, no, actually a coaching house. That's money, isn't it? And you. Sure, why not an art gallery? Thank you, Manus. And Jasteep. Right, okay, we'll save it, and then... This could be the moment, this could be the turn where we go forth. We'll see. Is it possible for the AI to do the Mount Doom script? Surely it's not, right? I'd imagine not. Because what if Dorwinian were to get the ring and just dump it into Mount Doom without my input? Mordor. Where did the Witch King go then? That diplomat better not get in the way. Oh, of course. There's some stars on that general. Can they? Interesting. Thranduil's halls is besieged. Okay, so they're doing their thing. That's... who cares? It would appear that one of our allies has forced a decision upon us. We can only remain allies with one of these two peoples. Would you prefer it be with the aggressor? By Dale on the Woodland Realm, then no, I won't. That means I can become allies with Dorwinian, doesn't it? Alliance. And I will give you map information. The pleasure was all ours. Honestly. You go in there. Okay, Kerandros is happier now. Well, I'm not allies with Dale anymore, so I mean... That is Dorwinian land, isn't it? Yes. Why did they think that I would go for that? Like, You know what? Yes. I think I will declare war on Mirkwood. That sounds like a grand idea to me. Right, what have we actually got left in here? And that is a few units. We've got Gorvaleg in there. I think we have enough, probably. But you know what, I'm going to kill it anyway. Execute them. And... Can we get that guy? Maybe we can convince them to pull back at the very least. I guess we can't quite make it. No matter. Right. Now. This guy, unfortunately, still lives. He's real depleted though, isn't he? I'm just going to let Dorwinian deal with that. Although... They're going to take Minas Morgul though, aren't they? Well, no, not with a force like that, honestly. Okay, yeah, we're still fine. Dorwinian can do the heavy lifting there. And we still have you, don't we? Yes. Okay. We'll just save it there. And then next turn. Next turn we can finally move forwards. Sauron must still be alive. Who knows where he is now, though? He could be on the far eastern side of Mordor for all I know. Or he could be down there. Who's that? Is that the Witch King? That's just a random orc. Look at Gondor though, look. Go on, Gondor. Let's go. Gondor Resurgent. I'm going to have to kill Carmul, aren't I? I mean, there's a Dorwinian army parked in the way anyway, so I might as well. Ardenheim. New mission to get Eisenrun. Construction reports. Caer Andros and Aldberg. What can I build here? Nothing, because we're still just doing that. Okay. Where'd the dwarves go then? See, that's like a decent army at this point. Can I not... That's such a depleted unit. Is there anything I can combine, perhaps? Okay, you go back. And you come forwards. And you do the same. You go back. And you come forwards. That's a little bit more like it. We'll just wait there for the moment. We'll see what Isengard do, because they might empty the settlement and go off somewhere else. But we... Oh, that's a tiny army now. Yeah, just kill them, would you? 84 losses. It was barely even worth you coming out, was it, Carmul? Okay, that was dramatic. Right, Dorwinian are now in the way, but you know, what are we going to do? Like, can we build anything? We'll do an artist studio because we need that culture. And we've already checked that. Relations improved with Breland. Lovely. Right, we're going to save it again because... Right, can Khazad-dûm do something at this point? And can Dorwinian get out of the way? There's so many armies roaming around here. I've forgotten who that army even is. As soon as we're inside Mordor... Who even knows what the inside of Mordor looks like now? Maybe it's time for a bit of toggle FOW action. Right, if they can get out of the way, Dorwinian, that'd be lovely. I'm surprised Erebor is still alive, actually. Is that Sauron? Is the question. Minas Morgul has now got like a garrison in it, which I'm going to need to deal with, but it's fine. Dorwinian are going to take Osgiliath over entirely. Right then, who are you? Caer Andros? Construction complete. Foldberg. Okay then. Enough messing around, I say. Right, what's actually going on over here? Isengard are doing their thing. We'll deal with them. They're in reinforcement range. I think we'll deal with that in a second. Like, let's get things underway here. I think. Oh, hang on a minute. The second screen seems to have encountered a few difficulties. Okay. We're fine. We're back. We're alive. Right. Let's go. What sort of army have we got going on in here then? Oh, there he is! He's here. Well, isn't that fortuitous? Let's go. This isn't quite the way round I wanted it to happen, because now he's on the defence, which is going to be scary, but... There's no need to look at his army, Ricky, because we were going to attack him anyway. Here we are, look. Minas Morgul. Right then. Damn, this battle map is enormous. Oh yeah, and we've got like this business going on. So where can we actually deploy? I mean, we can deploy apparently all the way over to here. Right, anyway. First things first, Ballistae needs to be the one that's furthest forward because that's going to knock down the gate. Probably end up killing him with the catapult, to be honest. Right then. So here we are then. The moment of destiny is upon us. Honestly, if we get the ring from this, we can probably just run it into Mordor. If that's a big if, like if we can kill him, because he is a thick boy. 3 hit points and 40 defense is nothing to sneeze at. It'll be difficult to crack through all of that. Right, where's the rest of our... There we are. I knew we had Galathran guards. Our halberds are probably going to be the best bet against him, to be honest, in terms of in melee, because we can just hold our formation and give him the work. Hold on a second. Artillery in one group. Interesting to see where they set themselves up. The AI doesn't tend to do a brilliant job at organising themselves. We got a lot of... Like, the thing is, it depends on what he's got around him. Based on the balance of power, I assume the army around him is not very good. So, like, Orc Band and that kind of garbage. Right, let's go and have a little look here. Let's have a look at Sauron himself as well. I mean, he's... I think... Is this him? No, that's Black Uruks. So we've got... Yeah, a lot of this is just random garbage. So it's not as if we're dealing with, like, great beasts and all of that. So this must be him, right? Yeah, here he is. Look, this is Sauron and his boys. And there he is. The man himself. Sauron the Dark Lord. And we are going to introduce him to a catapult. Isn't that lovely? This is classic medieval too. One of your archers is with my infantry. Oh yes, so is his... Yes. Madness. We need to stop such craziness. I wonder if Sauron's got any special abilities. More to the point, I wonder if he's got any special abilities that he's going to use on us. Introduce him to a fountain. Look at all this green mist. I don't think there's going to be much point in trying to shoot him because 3 hit points and with that much armour he's probably just going to absorb punishment. So our archers, we're probably just going to target down all the chaff. I don't think we want Celeborn in melee with Sauron either. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe like that's the duel that we can have. I mean, the Berio Yengalaith are good, but they're going to get smashed by a unit of mace-wielding 3 hit point infantry, but maybe it's fine. At least Minas Morgul's got one of those gates that the ballista can scarcely miss. I'm glad we bumped into Sauron like this. I thought he was in Cirith Ungol, but apparently not. Right then. Yeah, I mean, Minas Morgul has already been taken by Dorwinion at this point, once. Right then. They've all fallen back to the... That gives us plenty of time to get into a nice position, I suppose. Move you over there. Okay. Am I the only one who finds this game mod hard to play, or is run out of money by turn? Believe me, Centre Swift, like, we have had trials and tribulations in this campaign. If you see like part 10 to 12, we were on the verge of defeat pretty constantly. Hopefully none of you have got epilepsy because of this rather obnoxious flashing. But yeah, this was a challenging campaign, but I mean this is our opportunity to win it now. What are we actually going? Maybe the play here is ballista in front, because we can just shoot right on through there. They're coming out, orc archers. I think they are actually moving forward now, are they? Where's Sauron? There he is. No Sauron, no party. You charge in. We don't want them shooting our halberdiers. Right. Don't think we want to waste our infighting ability on archers. Well, actually, maybe we do. What are they actually even shooting at? It might be Gerthinen, actually. Yeah, get into them. How many units have we still got outside the fortress? None. Okay, so we're all in. And they've decided to send archers forward. .500 IQ plays from the AI. Unfortunately, I do. Oh right, you do. I was wondering. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, this is not a problem then. Sauron's anger. What are they going after? Galathrim archers? I told them to get into loose, but they don't seem to want to. Yeah, there we go. Loose formation it up. Maybe, if they are so intent on going after one of our units, shoot in there. Not entirely sure what they hope to accomplish by doing this, but oh well. I'll take these kills. I think it's quite nice that we were able to face Sauron in a custom settlement. It may not be Barad-dûr itself, but I mean, it's still cool. Minas Morgul. Yes, I should change it back to Minas Ithil, shouldn't I? Or Minas Ithil. There we go. And those black orcs are getting easily killed. Actually, maybe what we should do is just have our sentinels finish off this, although to be fair, they're all gone pretty much at this point. Okay. Yeah, we'll get you back now. And you. And you. And we'll just shoot in through the gap. Got 2 Mirkwood units in this army. Get a unit of Lothlorien archers closer as well.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
That unit, yeah, get back. Our sentinels can be the ones that we put into defensive position. Okay. Ooh. Marvellous. Can actually shoot into them as well. Although we probably shouldn't. We probably should just keep shooting into these orc defenders. Wear them down as much as possible. Our archers are useful in melee as well, after all.
Victory will be ours.
Only 3% of our forces are gone. Oh, Sauron! Come out! Oh, Sauron's will as well. I'm sure they're thrilled that they get to fight alongside their master. We will have to kill them to the last man, though, I think, because Sauron probably survives this battle. Yeah, they're both in... I remember a campaign where Sauron's unit slaughtered on his own Dorwinian army after Dorwinian army. Izzy's campaign. He played as Mordor, though, yes? Which is a little bit different, because I mean, when you're in command of a high quality general, like a player is always going to be able to use it better. Celeborn's the only one that can fire at this point. Do we just want to roll in and kill them all? The thing is, I want to get my artillery into place, ideally. It's annoying we can't just walk around Cirith Ungol, otherwise we probably could just like roll in, 'cause at this point, if we get the ring, I don't care about rebellions, I'm just diving right for Mount Doom. I don't know how you do a Galadriel's unit, though. Let's just go down to regular speed. Things were chugging a little bit for a while there. Okay, yeah, they're starting to push back, so that's good. Maybe if we do this, let's get our archers into nice positions. We're starting to lose those sentinels.
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
We've got reinforcements we can send forward from Caer Andros, though, at this point, so... yeah, we're getting so much friendly. That's probably what's doing most of the damage, to be honest. Come forward, why don't you? Okay, 6 speed is really causing the game to chug a little bit here on a settlement like this. None of these arrows will be that useful against Sauron anyway.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
It's one of those battles on it where it's like Oh no, hang on. No, 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 don't get drawn in. It's one of those battles where honestly increasing the speed probably doesn't actually help all that much. Morgul chosen. Time to roll in, yeah. I want to use up all my... Well, actually, they're coming out now. Some Orc defenders. I'm not going to be able to use my ammunition in any other way, to be honest. And let's face it, this is probably the last big battle of the campaign. So we may as well milk it a little bit. Bask in the occasion a little bit. Is that Sauron back there, roving around? It is. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about coming forward. It's like, do I want to? Will he, though? That's the question. I mean, just in case he does, I suppose we better just get these halberdiers on hand. Yeah, that is like Sauron himself. He is right there, so I mean, I guess let's just go for it. We'll get some Elven King's Gate Guard over on this side. Can't wait for some sweet friendly fire action going on here. Come on, boys. Surely you can do better than this. We'll have to reposition them, I suppose. That didn't actually have any effect then. Okay then. Sauron himself walks among us. There's some weird camera stuff going on here. Ah, look, he's having second thoughts. Might be a little bit careful here. We don't want to go charging in too gung-ho like. He's not going to die to arrow fire at least, but he will be wounded by it. And he's dead. Literally on the first shot. That says it all, doesn't it? Oh dear. One shot and he's gone. Come on. Please. He returns after thousands of years to be killed by a rock. Classic. I mean, the bulk of his unit is still there, to be fair, so I mean, let's just keep going, I guess. Why not? Truly the greatest of his kind. That's what they should have tried all along. They never tried to. They never tried to just shoot him. That was a bit of friendly fire, which is unfortunate, but Orc defenders are broken. Okay, yeah, they're doing that. They're rolling in now. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do this. Actually, he's retreating. When I say he's retreating, I mean he's not doing anything anymore. Shooting them in the back might actually have an impact as well. Oh no, they're coming back. Back again. Right, let's just Let's just go ahead and do this. Right, everyone else, let's hold fire because you're going to get more damage done to your allies than anything else.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Who would win? A demigod with the most powerful army and artifact known to exist, or a rock? Yeah, rocks OP. Please nerf. What makes it better is that it was literally the first shot, and because with him in that position, I was kind of expecting the catapult to finish him off, but on the first shot, come on now. Yeah, now they're done for. Yeah, the armor piercing is having its way with them. You can actually shoot at the archers over there. Unit not so tough now, eh? What must all these orcs in this little area must feel like now? Just picture that. They're like, they see Sauron takes the field for the first time in an age, and he's dead immediately. I guess not dead because he can like reform again, but like, are they like, do we have to wait a whole age again before he comes back? May as well fire over the wall, I suppose. Okay then. Well, with Sauron dead, we can take the ring off his body, I suppose, and do what Isildur always should have done. Give his bodyguard some credit though. They're tough. Well, I say they're tough cookies. They actually got shredded by my Galathrim. Right. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Right. Galathrim in. What an ignoble end. Okay, now it's just, I guess, a waiting game.
Battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
We still could take a few losses in here, but at this point it's just a case of the battle, the war is over. Right, let's have a look here, see what... Yeah, we've got the halberds on the front line. Ideally I'd preserve them first and foremost, but... Well then. So much of this is just basic orcs as well. I mean, there's Morgul Chosen in there, Black Uruks, but like, come on now. Oh, we finally took a loss there. Welcome back, Duncan. It's like one of those replays where the frames start to tank. I feel like it's something to do with this settlement in general. Victory is a distinct possibility? Come on now. Be reasonable. Perhaps we can hasten things along here a little bit. I guess we are just literally on 1 speed because it's not really having much of an impact having it be. Having it sped up. Can you imagine a crash right now? Well, we all know how it really went down. I do make a habit of saving it fairly regularly, so it's not as if we'd lose too much. Let's see if we are getting any friendly fire by doing this. I think they're actually shooting over the wall, aren't they? Which actually is fine. Even though we won't do much damage that way, it'll at least mean that we don't do damage to ourselves, and it will still help. That is a remarkable end. The best capstone we could ask for, I think. And some of the arrows are actually going through the gate. Okay. Yeah, we're pushing them back. Was never in doubt, boys. If we can get Caliborn into the side here, that would be ideal.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, 2 invasions on Lothlorien. A lot of their units are shaken now. They won't route very far, but we are taking losses as well, so I mean it's not as if we're getting this for free. We're actually probably taking losses mostly at the hands of our own units, so let's stop firing actually. Oh yeah, we're really pushing them back now. Oh, it's so comical, isn't it? I wonder how strong he would be as well, because I know that the generals themselves are like stronger than their unit even. Like Caliborn has got like, he's like significantly tougher than like the Berio Yangalith he moves with, so how strong was he in straight combat? We've seen generals last a long time before and he just got flattened. Orc Raiders, go up to ×2 speed just to speed things along a little bit. Actually, can we get one of the other units just around the side as well? Let's go for the Ivana's Chosen, I suppose. just to hasten their demise. I suppose actually we can get this unit of Galathrim archers in here as well, really. Oh, it's loose formation, that's why. They are pretty good in melee after all. Stuff like Orc Raiders. That the Ivana's Chosen? I think it's both, isn't it? No, it is just the Ivana's Chosen. And where are you? Oh, you're still just hanging out. Taking your time, I see. Well then. He's rock solid now, yeah. I can see from here that the Ivana's Chosen have got that weird thing going on where they kind of point the wrong way. That unit of Galathrim Guards has taken a few losses, but the other two are still relatively strong. Yeah. The Witch King. That's the, yeah, it's like the equivalent of if the Witch King got hit by one of those like chunks of rock that the trebuchets and Minas Tirith were flinging. Yeah, they're routing now. And that should skewer most of them. Just a couple left. What we really want is Caliborn actually taking the bulk of these casualties. You can go backwards now. You've already done your job. Yeah, that's them gone now. Okay. Do I play any other games? On the channel it's mostly Lord of the Rings Medieval 2 content, because that's what my channel has just sort of grown playing. But yeah, I do play other games. Where the streaming goes is... we'll see, really, basically. Sort of the sort of thing that I'm playing by ear. Well then. And there we go.
Remember this day. Remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Glorious victory indeed. Oh, we nearly lost 300 elves there. This is the power of Sauron, as it turns out. Yeah, the catapult crew just get a raise. They probably didn't even know Sauron was there, and he's like the saviour of Middle-earth. Okay, first things first then, we definitely save it. Sauron lost the one ring. Don't want to see that movie because otherwise WB will copyright me. We shall occupy. And I think actually we have a space in the army now, don't we? Yes we do, so you can actually rejoin us. Sirathun Goal. How marvellous. Right then. Mordor are in free fall. Things you love to see. Actually, you know what? We don't even... yeah, we don't want to... we actually want another unit of Galathrim archers in there. I guess he can just stand outside for now. Right then. Were we going to do anything over here? Probably not, right? Yeah, because that'll probably reinforce. Okay. Well, we will definitely save. We will also rename Minas Morgul. Check Caliborn for ancillaries. Yes, that's a good point. Lady of Lord of Lorien, Galadriel. Is that really an item that you can claim? I guess it is. Mirror of Galadriel, Nenya, Sculptor, March Wardens. Where is the bloody One Ring? It's not there. Okay. Do we have the One Ring then? Relations improved with Gondor. Do we get it then? Trait increase. Celeborn, Conqueror of Minas Ithil. That's a good point, actually. Right, hold on. That's better. He has too many. You need a general who still has space for ancillaries. Remove one so he can get the One Ring. Right. Well, we don't need one of these. Like, what is this? Like a sculptor? How do you remove things? Can we just take it out? How can you remove ancillaries then? That's not right, you can't put it there. Do you need another general to do that? Because I just want to dump this thing. You have to give it to another general. Why? Why is that even a thing? Right, okay, he can make it, so... Right, for now, then, we will put you in there. Right, we don't want this random dude getting the One Ring. We want Celeborn himself to do it. So can we just give you this? Okay, yes. Retinue expands. Okay, Sculptor. So now, do you have the One Ring? Do I get it on the next turn? Is that going to be the situation here? Next turn, okay. Then we shall save. That guy needs to go back to... Well, do we want him back at Caer Andros actually? We could just sort of keep him here now, couldn't we? Caer Andros is kind of happy. Anyway. Man. That was very fitting, actually. The more I think about it, the more I think that that's a fitting end for Sauron. Here I thought there would be this big duel between Celeborn and Sauron, and in the end, no such luck. It's a sort of pretty beefy defensive garrison in there as well, but I mean, it's not going to be enough. Gorgoroth besieged. So yeah, Dorwinion are going to take Barad-dûr as well. Minas Morgul liberated again. This is like the Chad last alliance. Like, we've done it like properly. Okay, so do we have it? Where it be? Wait, captured enemy banners. Why have we got that? Have you got it? No. No. You give that to him. Can we not? What is that? To be honest, I don't think you can get any more because you have to have a general who can have it when you get it. That's really stupid if that's the case. If the One Ring is just evaporated into nothingness, that's really, really dumb. But whatever. It is what it is, I suppose.
Take the wind, my lord. Reinforce elves. Elves,
Right, let's just carry on.
put them down.
Onwards and upwards.
Send them back to their underworld.
I'm not going to reload the save so I do that battle again. Like, that's pointless. Like, if that's part of the... If they've put all of this effort into doing scripting and yet they still can't do something like that, then that's... You know, that's pretty poor, I've got to be honest. I would need to know what the console command for that actually is, though. Yeah, the One Ring will probably spawn somewhere else now. I did move the ancillary blindness, but another one took its place. Another random one took its place. Captured enemy banners. And plus, I have another general in there now, so technically speaking, he should just get it. That's quite bizarre, but, you know, what are you going to do? You'd expect central mechanics like that to be a little bit more... Unless it just takes a couple of turns before the White Council... I mean, I guess I can load it again. Okay, we'll load it, I suppose. But yeah, if that is something that's possible, that's a really shoddy thing to have implemented, because that's so central to the game. It's not so much the ancillaries, it's just the fact that it can vanish. Like, literally the most important item in the game can literally vanish. Right. Okay, let's see. Isn't there something along the lines of, like, the White Council has to decide what to do with it, though? Again, I'm flying blind here. I'm sort of relying on people to tell me how this works. Right. So that's that. So we are in... Right. We need to get rid of more of this garbage. I say that, not much of this is garbage. Lothlorien Cloak. You have that. March Wardens, casualties recovering, Lothlorien Bow. Sure, you have that as well. Right. Okay, so we could actually just go straight for... we're not going to do that though, I don't think. Or are we? Isn't this a new turn? I can't even remember exactly where I saved it, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I mean though, Tancred. How long after you get the ring does that happen? Is it supposed to be instantaneous? Because if it is, then the ring just does vanish. If it's not instantaneous though, then I'll wait. Okay, yeah, they're stuck there. Haven't fought Sauron in so long, forgot how the script works after killing him. Surely they would have thought of this. I can't believe they would implement all of these like very specific scripts, especially with stuff like Ered Luin and Khand, and not think of something like this. Even Gondor are resurgent now. Once Sauron yeah, but surely if the ring gets destroyed instantly after killing him, Mordor should cease to exist, shouldn't they? Shouldn't they just break apart? Isn't that how it works? It's a bizarre problem to have. Well, regardless, I mean, to be honest, if Dorwinion take Barad-dûr, it's all pretty much done anyway. Gorgoroth is besieged. Construction report. Minas Morgul liberated. Let's see. They can keep moving down here. Right. I don't believe he'll have it, but let's see. No, he doesn't. He's just got captured enemy banners, and you have got some stuff. Yeah, Mordor's going to die anyway. It's just the question of like whether I can summon the will to continue to batter Mordor in this way, because Dorwinion are probably going to do most of the work anyway. Caer Andros is fine. You go in there. We need to build an armory in Minas Ithil, as it is now known. They can go forwards, as can they. As can they. As can they. Okay. I will save game in Ring. Right. Citizen goal. I mean, surely at this... I mean, will the Nazgul keep respawning? Let's see. We'll just charge in and crush the... Well, we probably don't want to do that actually, because this balance of power was not brilliant for us. Slightly against us. And where are we? Halberdiers. And I think, is that it? No, there's not. Yeah, this unit. And then the rest should be infantry, which will go here. Ah, I see. Ah, great beasts. Well, if they're going to do that, then let's just roll forwards. It wouldn't make sense for this campaign to end without at least a downside, I suppose. that was a mistake. So can we please get back behind the ballista, if you please? What is that? Black Uruks? Imagine playing Med 2 for only upsides. Well, you got me there, Kuro. Oh, we on fire at will? Wasting ammo is my speciality. Just the one unit?
We've breached the enemy's walls.
Right, let's not... What should we do here, actually? Okay, let's go in with infantry, I think. Want to use the artillery on the great beasts. If at all possible. Black Uruks against Lothlorien. Although I think actually it was the Gerthinen on the front. No, it wasn't. Sentinels of Karen Amroth. That's fine.
The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Archers. Sickening. Although they're wasting most of their ammunition. That was highly questionable. Let's get the artillery in there. Infantry. There we go. Bloody orc archers. We need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Elven King's Gate Guard. Wonder if this is going to be one of those situations where the Great Beasts just sit there again and allow me to shoot them. Actually more dangerous when they're running amok. Perhaps that will be the case. We can hope. Oh, they're broken and fighting to the death, which is actually way better for us. In fact, where are all our halberds? Here they are. Get down into the low ground there. Take cover. Great beasts. No, 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 no. Don't tempt fate. There are the archers. Nope, great beasts. There we go. Orc host, defenders. You know you want to hit them. Ah, you missed. Rubbish. Caliborn getting sniped. Yeah, that would really just... Oh, come on. Gotta be joking, right? Normally I'd just charge in. It's really not worth trying to skirmish, to be honest, with the orcs at all. We were able to hit them really easily last time we did this. Yeah, one of the war beasts will probably kill him. Well, there goes one of them at least. That's nice. Oh, I think they're running amok, aren't they? Yes, indeed they are. Oh, isn't that lovely? Wonder if we can shoot them. Oh, they're going to do so much damage here. Even though the beasts are running amok, you'd think that the people that are riding on them would still be okay. I guess not. Of course they're going to go through my best units, my halberdiers. Okay, now they're running amok. Well, there goes the enemy general. And there they go. Those halberds did actually do the business there. Fair play to them. Shoot them. And you are not having a good time of it. You go back down there. Yeah, an Orc Raider will kill Celeborn. Oh, of course now you move in. Okay, yeah, they're getting shot. That's fine. That's a slightly more user-friendly way of dealing with them. Let's see, you go there. I wouldn't mind giving Cirith Ungol actually to Dorwinion, although it would leave me without an escape route, without having to go through their territory. And these Galathram archers have definitely been a boon. Can we kill this one great beast, please, before he decides to run right through our archer line? There we go.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Man, what a wild ride this has been. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're about at the point where a normal stream would end. So, I mean, we are near enough, sort of running on time, really. Elven King Gate Guard. Halberds have definitely converted me over the course of the campaign, though. Okay. Next, Kuro, I'm going to put that up to a vote, I think. I will play an evil faction next, but I'll leave it up to a vote who that actually is. I'm going to get into melee with these boys as well. I would be willing to guess that the vote will probably go in favour of the RR Denium. It's just a feeling I've got. Yeah, get after them. Get into the TC actually, why not? That's a good faction though, technically, when you do that though, Kuro. That's why I was going to do someone else. That's why Canned actually weren't going to be one of the options, because if I play as them I would want to do that. I think I probably wouldn't do Dunland either, because the Wild Men update, or the Wild Men are being updated, I think, in version 5, which I know is a long way off, but... Galathrim... Hobbit campaign. Angmar, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Angmar at all.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
The general must be the only thing left, right?
The enemy army.
Oh, there it goes.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Osgiliath. That could be a short campaign if that goes wrong. If you declare war on Gondor and Mordor at the same time and occupy Osgiliath, surely that's like certain death. Yeah, Sauron's dead, Owen. Yeah, Kuro. This is like supposed to be the last part. We're going as long as it takes. Right, you know what? We're just going to exterminate the populace of this place. Armory. And I think that's as good as we can expect from that. But we still had this army up here, didn't we? Coming down here. Look at the money we've got that we can't spend on anything, really. Anything useful. There was something up here, wasn't there? Yes, it was this, wasn't it? We've still got that. But now with the invasions over, what else is there? A coaching house, why not? Okay, we'll save it. And then we'll see what happens next turn. I heard someone did that. They played as the Aradanaim and went to Erebor, which is... You'd have to have quite a lot of patience to do that because you've got to walk. It's not even as if you can use your ships. Technically, Lothlorien are an evil faction if you take that route. Yeah, it's an option, I suppose. Don't do it, Isengard. Stay down. Well, yeah, I mean, this is, right, hold on a moment. Let's have a little look here and see what is actually left. Not much at all. This is probably Mordor's last bastion. This one random town. Even the Haradrim are probably going to come in and take some stuff. It's a shame that this place is just so massive. Minas Tirith. Okay. Let's just look at Dorwinian. Look at the mad lads. Barad-dûr under their control. Right, so there's this place, which we can probably take quite easily. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna. Yeah, pretty much blindness. Can we build any units? We can't. Don't we have... We had guys, didn't we, on the road? Or did we? Oh no, we got units being created. That's correct. Just going to build random units. Speaking of which, Hornburg probably has a few more now, doesn't it? Yes, it does. What are you doing going this way? You know, it's not important. That's beneath our worry at this point. Hey, look at this. And... well, yeah, I guess we just move onwards. Yeah, Minas Tirith is still in... is still owned by Mordor, but I think Gondor are pushing Mordor back at this point as well. Honestly, at this point, it's just a matter of time. I could probably get away with not doing anything, but just to hasten Mordor's defeat. If we can build up just an army of regular units, I'll just besiege Minas Tirith and handle things that way. Oh, why couldn't it just have given me the ring? I killed... well, I guess I squashed Sauron. Maybe we can say that. Maybe we can just say that... Don't turn on me, Dorwinian. Please don't. We've accomplished so much together. What have we got here? Edoras. Units go this way. Let's see here. Only 2 turns for an armory, and then we'll just move on with our full force, I suppose. Caerandros is still not entirely sure, but you know what? Who cares about them? Speaking of which, let's just... everything can just start making its way down to Caerandros. Except you. You are going to... yeah, you're going there. If Dorwinians start taking everything inside the Black Mountains, maybe I should just double back and take Minas Tirith. Rune weren't very good in this campaign. They were the one evil faction that was never a problem, because there was points where Gundabad were strong as well, but Dale and Ered Luin and the Northern Dunedain ended up pincering them. Hello, Tejas. Anuminas rebuilt. Cool. Everything's really going our way. Right then. Yes. So they're still moving that way. Okay. Well, now let's just roll out. Yeah, global warming. Gundabad and Angmar had nowhere left to go. And now the dwarves could see over the snowdrifts. So they never stood a chance. Really need to move that guy. We always end up looking at Bree randomly because their armies are moving out. Most powerful faction in the game, Bree. Oh, come on. Why have we got to be this way? Please just siege it.
We must protect the people.
You're going to assault it, aren't you? Nope, you're going to siege it. Good. You've signed your own death warrant, you fool. Right, let's just go ahead and auto-resolve a battle up here then.
Come, my brothers. Assail them.
Why do you think you're going?
Defend these lands.
Honestly.
Engage.
Embarrassing.
Our lands will be safe once more.
If you want to retake your homeland, you're going to have to do better than that.
Put an end to this evil.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll just siege that down.
Balance.
Ents. Okay. Actually got Lothlorien units on the way.
Warriors. Swiftly.
Right then.
Onward. At ease.
Maybe Dorwinian are taking all of this stuff. Conqueror of Sudithungol. Can't actually make anything there. Would have been more climactic to dump the ring into Mount Doom, but this works as well. Highlight of the campaign was definitely Sauron's doom, though. It couldn't have happened in a better way. Right then, let's see. What have we got here? Construction complete. Ah, good. Things are happening. Dorwinian are probably going to take this, to be honest, so we don't need to worry about that.
Come, my brothers. Over here, elves.
They've already taken this, so I mean, what is actually left? I mean, literally, I'm just waiting for Dorwinian to finish the job at this point. I suppose I might as well keep going this way, because there are still filthy orcs abound. That's their most powerful position by far. There's the Witch King scurrying around up here. Damn, son. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll keep going that way, because I don't think... Oof. Yeah, look, Gondor are even up here, so yeah, it's just... Who would have thought Gondor alive and kicking? Why don't you kill Celeborn and the Ring together as Celeborn jumps into Mount Doom? That's a bit dramatic. The Channel in the Western Front on World War II was the main problem for both sides, though. I mean, I'd hate to call it a problem for us, because it was what stopped us from getting blitzkrieged as well. And then the Luftwaffe failed, didn't they? And from there, after the Battle of Britain, it was really just a stalemate for a long period of time, because neither side had the oomph to mount a naval invasion alone. Dale is siege, so yeah, they really screwed themselves over. So it was over here, wasn't it? Onwards. Go in there. So, I mean, yeah, I guess we go over here. That is a big old force in Minas Tirith, but we don't really need to concern ourselves with that. For now, we just need to wait. Yep, Isengard are falling to pieces as well. Oh man, you love to see it. Thought it crashed for a second then, thank God it didn't. Right, well. Marvellous. And I think that will be that. I mean, it's just a matter of time before Minas Tirith falls. Yeah, the High Elves will be the reason for that. Like, when Isengard made them angry, it was all over for Isengard. Low IQ moves. Gondor go. They're even doing the business. Well, actually, they lost that fight. That's quite embarrassing. Gondor, no. You've done so well to get back into this position. Dorwinion is crawling all over Minas Tirith now. Maybe this is a sign that men and elves should have been. Oh, for Christ's sake! Is it indeed? You're trying this again. They're just going for it. The third invasion. Right, hang on a moment. The third invasion of this bloody place. Right, hang on. How many of those armies have they got which have immediately flipped? I mean, they don't have the ability to do this anymore, surely. Mordor certainly don't. Who else are they going to try? The Ardanaim? They're probably the only evil faction left that are worth a damn. That is... That's a Mordor castle. They're still alive down here, aren't they, Mordor? Annoying. Okay. Right then. Well, perhaps if we build up a little force. Can we build units in here yet? No. I don't know why I thought I could do that. And oh, Galathrim units. That's a sign that we've truly gone beyond the scope the game normally sees. The fact that we can build Galathrim in Edoras. Right. Do you want me to give you a hand? Oof. Man, the map really starts to chug in this part of the world. I don't know what it is. Come on, game. Live. Anyway. Sauron is like incorporeal once again. Ah, good. Marvellous. Don't have a problem with them taking that. Yeah, we really rocked his world. Dorwinian looked like they lost that fight. I mean, if push comes to shove, the campaign's basically over anyway. Because there is actually a ceiling on how long I can go for. I can go for about another 40 minutes-ish. Yeah, no one cares about that. That's like literally the least of our concerns.
Scout the area. Elves, we must give up the road.
Must we indeed? What is this anyway? Like, how have they managed to get such a beefy garrison? Okay. Well, no matter.
Elves, like the wind.
Forget about that. We'll see if we can. The Ents are probably never going to get over here, but no matter. We'll give it a go. God, they take so long to create the Ents. It's unbelievable. Go on, Gondor. You can retake all your old lands.
By the light of Elbereth.
Man, it got dark all of a sudden. Rain's really starting to come down now. Yeah, more Dorwinian armies. God, it takes so long to move through this area. There's rioting in this place. Is there indeed? And you four, come over here. Irvin from Rivia. Geralt of Irvin. It's a shame that Harad couldn't hold up against the Arad Denayan for longer, because if that was the case, then Mordor would probably be gone already, because they probably would have chipped in as well. The Lord of Isengard is dead. I don't want to send an emissary to them. The Arad Denayan. I don't know what it is about this part of the map, but it just does not like it. Of course, they built a new army. Just kill them. God, there's a lot of enemies. Marvin from Gruvia. I must say, Mordor is looking lovely this time of year. Right then. I think that's all of our archers. Yes, it is. This is the way. 6 whole ballista crew remain. How lucky am I? Do we have any other halberds? I swear there was one more. No, I guess that was it. 4 of them. And then infantry.
The enemy have brought up
They have brought up more men from that way. Oh, come on. Give me a break here, would you? You... Oh, that was pathetic. What was that? This is the power of Medieval 2's Siege.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us.
Don't be ridiculous. It's fine. There's no way that they can I mean, look at all this damage we're doing. Orc host? Come on. This is what you can conjure. It's jolly nice of them, I must say, to just sort of hang out in front of us and allow us to shoot them. Anyway, enough of this. Let's charge in with you. Orc host. Actually insulting. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a shame that all our halberdiers are now out in the open a little bit, but oh well. That's a bit of a shame, but you may as well shoot at them as well. They're not even on flaming ammo. You get them as part of an army, I think. They're just standard generals, but hopefully we get to auto take this town. Yeah, we definitely need to get in there and give Caliborn a hand. Look at all this orc trash, though. Even with all of that, we're still winning that fight. Big oof.
The enemy force remains.
Okay.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
Yeah, I'd certainly hope so.
As such. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
That was a nice large-scale battle, I suppose. Oof, look at this. Almost out of artillery ammunition. Now's when a unit of cavalry would actually be very useful. You chase them, please. See you, Owen. Yeah, it probably will be over, to be honest with you. I imagine we'll probably end in the next few turns, regardless of what Mordor's status is, because at this point it's just the slog to the end, and we all know what the result is going to be. Okay, yeah, that's good. You know what, just... There we go.
The enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Just break them all. Then we'll end the battle. No sense in chasing all this down, really. They'll all be horribly depleted anyway.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. The enemy general banded. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Oof. This will probably be the longest stream I've done then, based on this. It could have been like bang on as long as the ring had been gone. What I might do is I might just put Celeborn's army next to Mount Doom, and that can be the end. As it should have been. This will be an auto resolve, I think. Yep. I'm not sure you could call these elven lands. Okay. Mount Doom, where art thou? There you are. Still quite a few turns before we actually get back there because of how awkward it is to navigate these bloody places. It has been a test of endurance once again, but we're a stone's throw away from the end now. As soon as we get to Mount Doom, we'll take a little look at the final standings of where everything is. Probably going to gift that new territory to Dorwinion, to be honest with you, because they're more likely to make good use of it than me. But it has been eventful. Yeah, that's a problem. So we will give you a region. There's Thorbernard. There it is.
A most generous offer. We glad you have further proposals. Please let us.
Next video is on Saturday, and I think it's like a pseudo siege on the Iron Hills. Okay, so yeah, this is a Dorwinian settlement now. We've given Dorwinian a fair few of these, actually. So yeah, it'll be on Saturday on the Iron Hills. There's also a siege going up on Monday where 3 elven factions are defending on Merlond, and they'll be the 2 sort of pre-record videos that are happening over the weekend. And then there will be a stream, of course, or streams on Wednesday and Thursday next week, but who we will be playing as is anyone's guess. I think after I've fixed myself some food and eaten for the day... Look at this, look, Gondor. Here again. Back once more. What are you doing? Do you want peace? Is that it? You coming back to me now, grovelling? No. I don't have anything to say to you, my friend. You may escort yourself off the premises. A ceasefire. You know what that means. That means the High Elves are bending them over. Oof. That frame rate chugging. Okay. But yeah, the vote will go up after I've eaten, I think, on YouTube. So whoever has a stake in whomever we play as next, that will be the place to do so. Yes, Jason, that's something we have talked about previously, naturally, and I'm not sure. I would say I want it to be good, I really do, but I have my doubts. Indeed, Jasdeep. Who would have thought that Mordor's last bastion, really, would be Minas Tirith, of all places? Yeah, they're not doing very well, are they? Poor old Isengard. Hey, look, the Ents have arrived, technically. Actually, you know what? We'll put them there. And we'll get a force out there to make sure they don't get attacked. Yeah, I'm trespassing all over their lands. Which is why the relations are abysmal, but you know how it is. That doesn't make any sense anyway, so it's probably for the best that we do end the campaign, because they're going to declare war on me eventually for all of this trespassing, but 'twas out of necessity, I swear. Just give it a few more turns just to see if Mordor do ultimately perish. Hello, Owen. No, Scott, the ring vanished. The channel update will probably be after next week is over, when I know a little bit more about what's happening schedule-wise for me. It doesn't make sense to sort of start going into that now when I don't know the exact details. No, Gondor, why? Yeah, this stream has been the longest, certainly, that I have done. Our gnome are here, making deals with Dorwinian. This has been on for about 4.5 hours, probably at this point. Right, so let's get you lot in there. What would it take for you to not hate me? Terrible. How about I give you a payment? I will offer you 100,000 gold coins. Actually, no, that's silly, isn't it? If I do that, they'll probably just attack me with all of my money. Yeah, it's sort of like 4.5 hours at this point, I think. We won't quite make it to 5 hours because we're about to finish. Not played Clan, especially on stream. Nothing really happens until you get the choice. Then the campaign gets spicy. When Galu did the campaign, he did everything off camera until the choice because... Yeah. I mean, yeah, that does make a certain amount of sense. But I'm not going to be doing canned next anyway, so that's not a problem. We'll have to concern ourselves with. Or thanks, fine. So there's probably yeah. Look at for crying out loud. Look at this. They just can't resist it, can they? They can't resist just one final... We're going to be as annoying as possible, so... Right, so how many spaces do we have? 1... So 11, so... 1... Okay, yeah, that'll do. Honestly. Mount Doom reached. Barad-dûr reached. So we're just a little bit away. Basically one turn. And then we're done. You know what? Maybe we can just... Can we, if at all possible, just auto-resolve this nonsense? Why? Why are we not getting reinforcements? Ugh, hateful. Absolutely hateful. That's so fool. Are you reading comments from earlier? Huh? If you want to play an evil campaign, I would say Angmar. Are you reading? Don't know what you're talking about, Duncan. I'm reading the comments as they come up, unless the chat on my screen is behind. But I doubt it's behind by like 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, Isengard are gone. Apparently. They're no longer a faction. So I guess that meant they died? Question mark? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, they're an independent realms army. Orc looters. Okay.
Scout the area. For the light.
Can we...
There's the target.
Okay, we'll just keep him trapped there. Because, to be honest, the campaign is about to come to an end as soon as the frames allow me.
Sire, like the wind.
So there we have it. Bit of an anticlimactic thing, because we've reached Mount Doom, we should have the ring, but it vanished into the ether. But with that, Mordor should be gone, so we'll save it, because that does represent the end of the Lothlorien campaign. We'll take a last look around the map, shall we, to see what state we leave Middle-earth in, bearing in mind that Mordor should no longer be on the map. Gondor are alive again. Really, it's... I mean, actually, what do Mordor actually have left? Mordor have got some armies, or territories down here, which is the main issue. There's also those areas over there, but yeah, really, as a campaign summary, this part of the map is so busy for armies that it's probably best to just go over here. But obviously, Dorwinion, Khazad-dûm, even Harad, like, they may be on their last legs, but they did, you know, it was a valiant effort from Harad. Anyway, ow. I just stood on something strange, but anyway. So, victory for Lothlorien and all the Free Peoples, really. The only faction that you can consider to be evil at this point on the map that have much of a presence at all are the Ardanaim. So, I think we've done quite well. I mean, it was definitely touch and go for a little while there. We definitely had our downsides. It wasn't all sunshine and roses throughout the entirety of the campaign, but in the end, Sauron was killed. That was definitely the high point of the stream. I wish that the ring isn't bugged in the way that it is, and I wish that we could have taken it off his body, and then the campaign would have finished in a much more climactic fashion, because we killed him here in Minas Ithil. We could have then moved over here, and that would have been the end. Haldir died. Yeah, Haldir died sort of in a rather strange way at the hands of a warg. Rúmil died of the plague. Our first heir died of the plague. Celeborn recovered from it, and Celeborn himself has lived. Celeborn has managed to weather the storm, and he will return to Caras Galadon, and then I assume it's just a flying visit, really, because I assume then he'll board a ship to the Undying Lands along with all of the other elves, because their work is done, really. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me for this campaign. It's been a long old road, I suppose. It's been longer than the average campaign, I would suggest. 255 turns is quite a long one. The first 3 parts may have been done sort of as pre-records, but they didn't really represent much of the campaign at all in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I would just auto-resolve at Welt. So, I mean, we could finish the Isengard army, I suppose. But before we go back into that mode, we'll just have a little look at the main factions. So, Ered Luin, they were strong. They were the reason, really, that the Free Peoples of Middle-earth ended up winning in the north, because as soon as they arrived, Angmar crumbled under the pressure. Then, High Elves. The High Elves, for a while, actually didn't do an awful lot. It was only when Isengard started pushing into their lands that they effectively awoke from their slumber, and now they are reasonably powerful. Bree, for a little while there, look at all the armies around Bree. It looked as if Bree were actually going to crumble under Isengard, but their Doomstack spawned and it kind of saved them. The Northern Dunedain, victorious over Angmar in many ways, although they had a huge amount of help from Ered Luin. The Vale of Anduin managed to survive Gundabad, and that's impressive, to be honest with you, considering their roster. It was actually Erebor the ones that were the letdown in the north, really. And Anduin actually held their own. Mirkwood kind of just quietly went about their business. I mean, they're attacking Dale now, but that's because Dale decided to declare war on them very, very foolishly. So yeah, Dale, to be fair, Dale in the north as well were actually very useful for the longest time, but I don't know why they decided to declare war on Dorwinion and Mirkwood, but that's very foolish of them. Erebor, they lost their homeland again. And yeah, they weren't very impressive at all, really. They've got a lot of armies over here, but they don't really have anything they can do with them. Then, of course, we come to really the true MVPs of the campaign, Dorwinion. They were the important ones, really, because if they hadn't beaten Rhûn in the east, Mordor would have overwhelmed me, and there would have been nothing I would have been able to do about that. We were right on the edge of what was possible, really, when the invasions came, and we just about managed to survive. Without Dorwinion blunting Mordor a little bit, we never would have done that. And in the end, the last alliance, as it was, between the Númenóreans and the High Elves, this one was really the true last alliance between Dorwinion and the Sylvan Elves. Gondor have also recovered as well. They've taken back all of their lines, or all of their lands over here in the Anfalas region. Really the only thing they're missing, to be honest, is Minas Tirith and Osgiliath and Caer Andros. But they're not missing that much of their original territory, so fair play to them. But now they have a new threat, I suppose. They'll always be at war because the Ar-Ardenaim will always be here. Yeah, the Sea of Rune, just looking at all of those trading fleets, look at that. That's crazy. Anyway, we'll go back now because that's pretty much all there was. FOW. So I guess, I mean, we'll auto-resolve this, I think. Can we... What is this? That's unfortunate. A crashing defeat to end everything with. But I wasn't going to fight that battle. Look at how many men they've still got left. That's crazy. That's rather silly, actually. Anyway, I don't care about that, to be honest with you, because I really don't want to fight another Isengard stack. It became old a long time ago. And if I had fought that on the field, we would have won it, really. But I just really don't want to. At this point, no more Isengard battles. No more. Anyway, victory is ours. I'm going to stop rambling at this point. Regardless, what we're going to be doing now is I'm going to go away and eat. And then, after that, I'm going to post up a poll, basically, which is going to detail the campaign, well, the factions that I've shortlisted to potentially be the next campaign that we do. It will be an evil campaign, and it will probably be an evil men campaign. I'll probably put a couple of the orc factions on there, and we'll see. I mean, whoever wins that is going to be our next campaign, so if you've got a horse in that race, do go ahead and vote. If you don't really mind either way, that's fine too. But yes, Lothlorien campaign comes to an end. Celeborn can have his rest as he goes off to the west. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this campaign, and I hope you'll join me for whatever is next.